Hello everyone. Oh my god, my mic again is like tilted. She is tilted. But I think it's fine. Hi everyone. Hello. It's me, your one Chokalisi Miss V, and welcome back to my stream of Genshin Impact. Oh, diba? Fierce. Wait, I didn't get to read like. Hello Santoro. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. I just saw the notif now because I think you followed me when I wasn't streaming. So thank you for the follow. But you're welcome everyone. So today, I actually haven't done my weeklies in Genshin yet. So that is what I plan to do. Well, that's one of the things I plan to do. I can't like just stream weeklies, right? So that's one of the things I plan to do, and then afterwards I might like do other stuff. I'm here from word of mouth. What do you mean? Who told you about me? I mean, I'm honestly genuinely curious, like how do people find me? Because I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that big of a streamer yet for people to just like have me be randomly suggested to them from Twitch directly. So whenever someone new walks into my world, I'm very intrigued. It's beans for Bians? What does that mean? What does that mean? But anyway, hello. If you are new to my channel, I'm V, if we have not met yet. So like I said, today I'm just going to be doing my weeklies and then probably like a bit of 2.6 stuff because I have not done it yet. Oh, I see. I love it. Welcome. Welcome. Do you also play Genshin though? And of course, I would like to know, how do you want me to refer to you as? Because, you know, I always want to establish a more personal connection with my viewers. Hence, streams like this wherein we can just chat while I do some stuff in-game. Yeah. Wait, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Okay. So, going back, I actually have a lot of stuff that I need to farm for. Oh, okay. No, but then I mean like your like name. Like how do I refer to you whenever we talk on my stream or like in chat or something? Because like I know that like people have their usernames here and everything, but like some people actually prefer that I call them or like people refer to them in a different name. Okay, got it. Welcome. Actually, if there is anyone here who wants to join me on weeklies, I guess I don't really mind. But this is actually for the first time in a long time that I'm gonna try to solo my weeklies, because for the longest time I've been doing it with my friends, but everyone seems to be busy lately. So I'm like, okay, I don't really want to be a bother to people. So like I want to try either soloing my weeklies or like queuing it with strangers, because I don't know, just for a change of pace. You know, sometimes you have to like switch things up just to find beauty and enjoyment in games that you're so used to playing. But yeah. So after weeklies, I might do either the Archon quest or the Ayato quest, like either of the two. I'm not entirely sure yet, but because I haven't really started on anything, any of the new 2.6 stuff, I'm gonna be doing that. But also, I think the new event ends in like a few days, like the photo thing. So I might do that on stream, but like maybe it would be better off that I do it like off stream, because I think it's not really something that demands to be streamed, because it's a very, very chill event, right? So yeah, hopefully like this stream today will not be as stressful as it usually goes. But at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for super duper long, because usually my Genshin streams reach for like a minimum of like 4 hours. But like I said in my stream last time, I plan to like just stream Genshin more times, but not long. So like I have a lot of streams, but like they're not so overwhelmingly long, just so we can spend more time with each other throughout the week, as opposed to spending more time in a day, if that makes sense. Yeah. Asia or NA? I'm Asia. I'm from Asia. Actually, I think I have a command exclamation point UID. If you want to add me, my UID is there. But I think you're gonna see it later anyway when I search the game scene. Yes, bite-sized Genshin streams, and by bite-sized, I literally mean like, um, bite-sized is like 3 to 3.5 hours. Because I remember I had like a Genshin stream, which I did not intend to do at all. I think I reached like 5 or 6 hours. Shocking. And like sometimes that really limits like the content that I get to stream, because especially in patch 2.5, wherein there wasn't really a lot of stuff going on, or like not a lot of stuff was released. So I ended up like just streaming weeklies and all of that. So like, you know, it gets kind of redundant to a point. So like later on I realized maybe I should try doing um bite-sized Genshin streams, but like with content separately. Hi child. Child, since you are here, do you want to join me for a weekly? But thank you for the hydrate. I actually have coffee, water, and Coke, because I haven't had Coke at home in a long time. So I have Coke with me. So I'm gonna hydrate first. Sarap. Sabi ko, do you want to join me in my weekly? Stretch also, thank you. In fairness, ang sakit ng likod ko. Alert. But yeah. Anyway, I don't think people came here just to see my face for the entirety of my stream. Although, I mean, like, diba? I mean, if that's what you really wanted and what you came here for, I'm not complaining. But, like, I also want to play the game. So, let me just switch on over to the game scene real quick. There you go. Clip. You're killing the animal hypostasis. Oh, it's for Venti. You know, I haven't even started farming the bosses for the new characters that I have yet. And by new characters, I literally mean like Kokomi downwards. I haven't started. I think I just need 12 more for Kokomi, because before the Raiden Kokomi banners came out, why? Oh my god, why did you yell? Yeah, I have Kokomi. Yeah, but I haven't built her yet. Sadly, I haven't built her yet. Because I was so focused on building my Raiden that like, I haven't... There's my Kokomi. Level 1. Very sad tenacity set because I haven't farmed the domain yet. The ocean hued thing, I haven't done it. Level 20. See, I haven't started with her. I haven't started with Venti either. I just got him. Level 1. I have Vivi, but like, you know. Why is Kokomi your alarm word? Is Kokomi like your favorite character in the game? But yeah, C0, of course. C0. So yeah. Okay, so what I did intend to do today, because I think my resin is capped. Perfect. So I'm gonna be doing my weeklies. I guess I should start with Boreas. Oh. Why though? Is it like because you don't like her, or because you love her that much? Because I think it's just those two instances which will make you like be triggered when people say Kokomi. Also, since I'm fighting... Oh, never mind. I'll fix that later. Oh my god. I think everyone like has their girl crush. Oh shit. I think everyone has like their girl crush in Genshin. I think if I had to think of like my girl crush in Genshin, who would it be? I actually haven't thought about it. But my girl crush. Who would be my girl crush in Genshin? Oh my god, I have not thought about it. Character archive. Who is my girl crush? Probably Yula or Kujo Sara for like my or Jean. I find Jean pretty also, especially the skin. I really love Jean's skin. For me, this is like her best look. But yeah, like I said, I also find Yula really, really pretty. I find Sarah's aesthetic really nice. Um, I like Raiden, but like not necessarily because I think like she's pretty. It's more of like I like Raiden because I want to be Raiden. If that makes sense. Like Raiden is my goal in life. Or like an amalgamation of Raiden and Yaimiko because personally, Yaimiko is like the character who I can relate with the most in terms of personality. I don't know. Because like I have a friend who told me before that she reminds me of Rosaria. This is before Yaimiko came out. She reminds me of Rosaria. But then the moment Yaimiko came out, people like she then started telling me that never mind, she reminds me of Yaimiko instead. So I'm like, oh, well, thank you. I really like Yaimiko also. Hold on. I love them all, but Kokomi is my dream girl. Thinking about her puts me in a state. Kujo Sara is my baby. LOL. It's rare to find Kokomi and Sara likers. Well, honestly, I think one of the reasons why I really like them is because I think Inazuma is like my favorite region ever. And the main reason why Inazuma is my favorite region, well, apart from like it having a really, really good story and like the aesthetic of the place is really nice, I really like the characters. I think like Inazuma has the most like well-written characters ever, like out of the 3 regions. Anyway, so this is Boreas and I can't use Anemo and Cryo, so let me just switch over here.
What shall we do?
Oh, congrats, child, on your venti. I hope that you can help me when the time comes. Yeah. Yai and A. Yes, that's true. Kojo Sara is their baby. So I think that's why I like Kojo Sara also. Because, I don't know, something about the aesthetic of Kojo Sara is just very, very nice. Like, I think if I could change how I look or whatever, it would, like, my basis would be Kojo Sara. Because I like Sara. I really like Sara. Oh my god, hello Naomi, welcome. Thank you so much.
Gather.
How are you? I think it's your first time on my stream. So welcome. I think I can. Yeah, I can do this.
Emerge right here, right now. Strike! I'm always watching. Right here. Storm the front. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh my god. She ran away. She just left me. Evil dog. She just left me. Evil dog. Wait, hold on. I will back read after this because, you know, I want to focus, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like that streamer who's like, I'm not gonna pay attention to the game and all of that. Oh my gosh. Did it just regen hell?
Emerge. Right here. There is no escape.
Okay.
Flash.
Why na dodge ko yon? Give. You have to give it to me.
Solidify.
Quiver.
Okay, let's do it.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Parang ano na bar? Okay.
Come on out, right now. Emerge. Flash.
So can one Yaimiko ult like kill
Nothing
him?
lasts forever.
There you go. Soon you can actually, pero I have to admit, I don't have the funds yet. TBH. So if you want me to pull, please donate. This is me being honest. Uh, okay, so I can back read now. Anyway, hello Naomi. I'm sorry I got like distracted. It's my first time. I'm doing good. Just doing the makeup and finding some clothes for today. Oh, I that must mean you're like from a different region, right? Because if the day is just about to start for you. Because right now I'm actually from the Philippines. So welcome to this side of the world, and it's like 10 p.m. right now. So yeah. Although I'm good. Sunday is about to end actually. So yeah. But do you also play Genshin? Like I'm curious. Girl, hindi talaga ako binibigyan ng kailangan ko.
Welcome to my
Nakakaloka.
world.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Rich girl, ugly. Streamers that play Genshin for the clout and gacha suck. Don't talk to actual players who... Yes! Actually, you know, just to branch off of what you said, Santo. Wait, let me just switch. Personally, well, I keep
Ready
saying
for
personally
anything.
now because like I said that I relate Yaimiko the most. But like personally speaking, I mean I enjoy watching streamers who are whales, but only like during the pulling part of their stream. For example, if there's a new banner and then they pull, because for me, I think a lot of people can relate to the idea where if I say like people like watching people pull, and I think like that's also a reason why and this is just based on statistics also, because you know, like as a streamer I can analyze like stuff that like the viewership of my channel and all of that. Like if I had to like check like which days or which of my Genshin streams generate the most amount of people watching me, it's actually during the polling sessions or when new banners are out. Because like I think people must admit that they really enjoy watching people pull because of like the luck system, and then they like watching people spend and all of that. And like for me, it's enjoyable to
Personally,
both
I
see
think the
people
idea of
win
things staying the
when they
same
pull
forever
and
is
also
quite
lose, because
beautiful.
like it's a very human reaction to like
But
how they would
alas, that is
respond to what's
simply not the
presented to
way
them.
the
So
world
I
works.
understand. But I don't honestly like it when streamers obviously I'm not gonna name names, but I don't like it when streamers flex their C6 R5 units only to not perform well with them, if you know what I mean. Like, okay, did you just really pull all of that for the cloud and not necessarily because you want to actually do well in the end game part of this game? Because I think personally, because like, you know what I mean? I mean, Genshin is a very casual friendly game. It's not competitive. There's no PvP. There's no ladder or whatever. There's no leaderboard or anything. So like, honestly, if you're pulling like for C6R5 on the first banner that it happened, let's be real, you're just pulling for the cloud. Especially if you're not even gonna actually sufficiently build them enough to like make sure that, you know, they perform well.
Traveling to other worlds is
And
all
for me,
that
that's very
anyone seems
sad
to be writing
because,
about these days.
like, you know, even if they
Goodness
suppose
knows
like
what
they
they
live
find
in
so
a first world
disappointing about
country,
their
or
own
like
world.
spending on games such as Genshin isn't that big of a problem for them. Like, you know, all of the money that you spent on the game could have been funneled elsewhere instead, if like you're not even gonna make the most out of what you spent your money on in this game, right? I don't know, it's probably just me. Joke lang, I'm not even like that. Actually, soon, I will just show you. My pity on this banner is 20 actually. Yung kay Ayato. It's 20 na because when I was streaming, um, nag-avail si Forte and si Nate, which got me to 10, I think. And then I have a friend kasi who said na parang, do you want me to get Ayato for you? So I'm like, why would you want to give me Ayato? I don't even want Ayato. And then he was like, wala lang, like for fun, ganon. So sabi ko, okay, ganito na lang gawin natin. Since I have 5 fates from the shop reset, use that and then buy me 5 more wishes. Just so pity could be 20. And then if I get Ayato by 20, fine, whatever, thank you. But if I don't, stop na there. Because that's what he did. I didn't get... I think he managed to get me another sucrose. So at least my sucrose is like C4, I think. Yeah, he got me other sucrose. So my sucrose is C4. So parang, awat na be. Let's stop there. Naomi says, yeah, I'm from the UK in Liverpool. So we're the Beatles. Oh my god! I love meeting people from around the world. Do you, like, what do you stream then, if you don't mind me asking? Because I always love knowing, what people who drop by or, like, end up following or staying do in their own time. Yup, the polling sessions are engaging, but when it becomes all
Most
about their
humans could have
wealth
the entirety of
over
their fleeting
actually
lives
playing,
chronicled
exactly.
in but a few short
You know what I mean?
lines.
It's like,
Their stories really make
it
for
starts to,
terribly
like,
dull
make you
reading.
wonder, like, what their motivation for streaming is. Is it really, like, because, you know, you want to share your interests with people, you want to engage with people, you want to meet people? Because for me, that's my main motivation of streaming. Like, because I've always been a gamer, like, honestly, from the womb up until now, I've always been a gamer. And one of the things that I honestly use to engage with people is through games and comics and all of that. And I really am someone who loves talking. So, like, when the whole pandemic situation started, I was like, okay, why don't I finally start streaming and, like, get it going? Because, like, it's always been something I've been curious about trying. So yeah, so my motivation was, like, to just play, to meet people, to engage with them, and to, like, you know, to even establish meaningful relationships with them, even though there's a high chance you might not even meet in person, right? But then, like, when you see these streamers who are just flexing, like, how rich they are, not necessarily, like, not even caring about their audience, it's like, girl, come on. Especially if they have, like, a huge following, like, why do that? Why? It's like you don't treat these people as people. I would prefer if you get a Yelan, given how you like Sarah also. You want me to get Yelan? Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to get Yelan. Actually,
State your business.
I mean, I might get her. It's just that I'm still debating about whether or not I should, considering I have a C6 in show. You know, I mean, honestly, as much as I really, really love Shenhe, because I love, like, I adore Shenhe to bits. Like, 100% I will die for her, like, at this point. But, like, when her banner first came out without me pulling for her, if maybe I had the C6 Rosaria, I probably would not have pulled for her. Just because, like, you know, being ideal with, like, what I have and how much currency I have. Like, if I pull for C6 Kokomi, I am literally in love with the woman and my gameplay centers around her. It makes sense. People who stream for the gacha just stream lotto numbers and... Yes, precisely. Also, thank you for the lurk, child. Sending love. As I was saying, actually, I think I've talked about this, like, way before. I honestly don't have any 5 stars who are not C0 apart from Ito, because I didn't even intend on having a C1 Ito, like, it just happened. But I think the only 5 stars that I might even pull constellations for, if given the chance, would be Yula, Raiden, Yaimiko, and Shenhe, because I like them. Just the 4 of them. And I think I have a lot of 5 stars actually in my arsenal right now. Let me check. Yeah, so I have a lot of these. But, like,
Ah,
oh, no. I don't want to hear you. That's a temptation for me to pull. But yeah, like, same as you actually, Santo, because for me, I feel like I will only ever give love to the 5-star units who I actually like and use and plan to use consistently in the future. And maybe Ayaka when I get her. Because my top 5 stars, and I guess my favorite characters in the entire game, actually, my top 5, in no particular order, is Raiden, Yaimiko, Shenhe, Ayaka, and Yula. So, you know, with that being said, I think if I were to get constellations of those 5 stars. I mean, of 5 stars, it would be those 5 stars and no one else. Yeah. And actually, those are the characters also, apart from Shenhe, which I might do so in the future when she has a rerun again. Who have their signature weapon. Because I was actually planning on getting Shenhe's signature weapon just because, you know, I did end up liking her a lot. It's just that the weapon banner of that part of the patch, it was Calamity Queller with Primordial Jade Winged Spear. And initially, I was okay with getting PGWS because, like, I didn't have it at the time. But then, when the shop reset happened, from the 5 fates that I got, the 5 acquaint fates, it gave me a PJWS. Like, before I pulled in the banner. So for me, it was like, now, like, my desire to pull in that banner from, like, 10 became 0 because, like, I already have PJWS. So, like, what do I do with it if I lose to that? So I ended up not doing it. So maybe when she gets a rerun, I might pull for her weapon. But right now, I think she's happy with the Skyward Spine, and it also fits her aesthetic. So pretty. Yeah. In my own time, I build drift cars. Oh! Oh my. Oh my god. That's so hardcore. So, are you, like, into racing? Or, like, you're just into cars? Speaking of, does that mean that you also watch F1? I mean, I personally haven't watched it. But, like, you know, I have a lot of friends who do. So, like, I see some stuff about it.
Traveling to other worlds
News
is all
about,
that anyone
but
seems to be
I
writing
must
about
say
these
there are a
days.
lot of very, very, very attractive
Goodness
racers in
knows
F1.
what they find so disappointing about their own
And, like,
world.
I'm, like, normally not into, like, Caucasian people, but, like, these Caucasian men are, like, oh my god. Oh my god. She was playing since she was in the home. Yes. My mother actually ingested a Tamagotchi. And I was playing it. Yeah, I mean, actually, soon one of my main reasons for wanting to get Yelan is her aesthetic. But, like, her playstyle kasi is, I mean, like, I saw some stuff. I have to admit, I saw some stuff. Even though I wasn't, like, following it, I saw some stuff. And, like, I saw, like, this video of her burst, I think. It's pretty, but it's very Xingqiu. So, I don't know. Yes, Yola. O, diba? My fave. Okay, so child. Child. My alt has to... See, this is why... Oh, di naman main reason, but, like, one of the reasons actually, and I don't think I've ever said this to anyone in our group.
Surrender is a valid option.
But, like, one of the reasons why I also didn't push using an alt is parang I don't like feeling yung sensation of, like, something that I need is on my other account. Na parang it'll just make me feel bad because I don't have it on the account that actually needs it.
Poor time.
Hala, mamatay na yung Zhongli ko, girl!
Progress. Guess I should
Solidify.
take you more seriously.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Beg for mercy.
I don't think I will burst anymore. Girl, where is he?
Got you.
Crush!
Okay. Oh! Oh my!
Beg for mercy.
That's girl, the where?
Shudder!
I think I will burst later na lang.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay, I'm fine now. Oh, I haven't seen this cutscene in a long time. Oh my god, he's so hot. Honestly, my baby. Still my baby. Tartaglia.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine.
The 11th of the... Yeah.
Don't you dare disappoint me.
Oh, daddy.
Foul legacy.
Such a
The
babe.
devouring deep.
Even though he looks so ugly in that state. Can I not skip? Oh, I can.
Certified.
Okay.
I will have order.
By royal decree.
Okay, I will wait for my Shen Hopper.
This is getting...
Wings of darkness. Do your master's bidding. Obey. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Okay na yarn.
Eye for an eye.
Oh my god, ang layo niya, girl. Okay,
Some you win,
there you go.
and some
Um,
you lose.
I used to watch F1, but I feel like it's not as exciting as drift cars and going sideways at 120 mph. Isn't... Yes. So many nice looking men, girl. Don't get me started. I would love to get you started, honey. Because like... You know how I don't watch, right? But like I have a very, very close friend. Oh. Who is very like... Girl, what's with this double defense shit? Who is very into F1 right now because of how attractive the racers are. Not even... Well, I mean, like, now she's into it because of the cars, like the racing part of it. But like, what got her into watching was how cute the guys were. So like, I was actually out of town with her last weekend. And she showed me like these racers. And I was like, wow, I'm not even gonna lie. These racers are very attractive. Like, they're very attractive. So. And like, I forgot their names. But like, I know how they look like. So I remember when I asked her, like, who was that guy that you told me, like... Wait, this is... Cryo and Electro? Is this Cryo and Electro? Parang I wanna ano this. Parang I wanna... Yeah, this is Electro and... Is this Cryo or Hydro? Chinese people, please help me. She got bailed by the cute man. Yeah, and like, I remember like she was very like into sharing all of these men with me. So like, she showed me all of these people, and then I don't know their names. So when I asked her, like, after our trip, what is the name of that guy that you told me I would like? And then like, I wanted to follow him on Instagram just so like I have like eye candy on my Instagram feed, right? Because y'all know Instagram isn't just for showing off your photos, but also for following people who show off their photos. So gave me the name of the guy, and now I follow the guy, and I'm very happy that I follow the guy because he's really cute, and like he's one of the very, very few Caucasian non-Asian men who I am glad that I follow. Yes, I do. I think it's exclamation point Instagram. Wait, let me check. Hold up. Hold that thought. What is my command for that? Yeah, exclamation point Instagram. It's there. Feel free to follow me there, everyone. Oh, it's Hydro. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so racist. Actually, I'm not racist. Please don't cancel me. Please do not cancel me. Yeah, I'm gonna solo it, Santo, because I think it's time that... Actually, I'm gonna try to solo it first, and then if I flop, you can help. Oh, speaking of, did you add me? I think if you did, I'm gonna accept you. You haven't even added me yet. Hi nako ka. Oh, thank you so much. I try. It's part of my job to look nice. Yeah, I have to. I get paid to look nice. To stand still and look nice. It's my job. Oh, I'm no. That's not much. I'm Chinese like pancit. What does that mean? Does that mean like you are Chinese or does that mean like you're not Chinese? Oh, thank you so much, Naomi. I will follow you back after I stream, I promise.
It is time, more.
I really like following people.
Transfiguration. Crush.
Bro. Ang kunat po!
More speed.
Oh.
Stabilize.
My will and body.
Oh my god. Ay, okay. She's digging her grave. Okay, takbo-takbo lang tayo.
Gather.
Ay, oh. Girl, I'm literally just dodging.
Gather.
Okay,
By
passive
royal
damage.
decree. Take your true form. Crush. More speed.
Oh!
Solidify.
I don't even know if like it's okay for me to to burst. Because isn't he like supposed to be absorbing something? Okay. Right when I said it.
Will not absolve you.
Goodbye. Chinese in origin, but not exactly. My father's side has a percentage of Chinese I'm not aware of. But also my stepdad is mainlander, so I'm like pancit guisado with Chinese chili oil. I mean, Santo, if you know any cute
Stabilize.
Chinese boys, I'm just here.
Cryo incarnate. Shudder. Flood of frost.
If you know any lang naman, no pressure.
Rack and ruin.
Order guide you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay na yan, girl. Alis na tayo dito. It's just the passive damage. Just why Oz is there. Standing still and being pretty. Ayun na siya, Electro.
Though you know it not.
It's actually very refreshing to do these weeklies solo because I finally get to see like the cutscenes again,
Experience an
which I haven't done in a while. I can't even like hit it from here. Syempre for fear of my life yan, di ba?
Solidify.
Beg for mercy.
Asan na Char? The where na Char?
My will and body. Crush.
This is going to take a while.
Gather.
Beg for mercy. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Crush. Freeze to the core.
Hala, nalagas na yung shield ko, Zai!
Let us cross swords. I'll be back.
Oh, eh, natsugi na nga siya. Nalagas ang shield ko, Zai! Okay, so since this is solo, I can revive. Since it's solo, I can revive. And then I will feed her. What is my food? I haven't even cooked food. Okay, okay na yan. Diba? Ang bastos, nalagas yung shield ko agad.
By royal decree.
Okay. Ay, ayaw mag-switch. Ayan, okay. Pwede na mag-switch. switching again.
Gather.
Okay. Okay na yan.
This is order.
Dust.
Midnight Ventana.
Take your truth. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Girl, machuki ka na, girl. So many Chinese boys. Where? Where are these Chinese boys you speak of? Where? I don't see them. I know one. I fierce to. Apart from you, obviously, soon. My God. Ano ka ba? We're friends. Hello. Siyempre, hindi kita kakarote. Ano ba? What is this craziness? I have a lot of EM goblets actually, but yeah, I just saved it kasi parang feel ko it will come in handy in the future. Thank you so much, Naomi. I will follow you back on Instagram. And feel free to like message me there anytime. I like talking with people anyway. But yeah, hope to see you again in my next stream. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Inazuma shines eternal. Okay. My main finally completed it after 4 months ka talaga nag-farm ng VV? Parang, that's horrible. That's so bad. Why? Bakit ang tagal? But she has a cryo form, right? Yeah, she has a cryo form. So,
Sure.
grabe te. Meanwhile, I mean, I still need either an attack sands or EM. I mean, or animal damage goblet. Pero,
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
I mean, it
or
didn't take
just
that
cowardice?
long, I think.
Stabilize.
Right here, right now. Shine down. Strike. Glory to the Shogun. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Girl.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
The Crimson Lotus. Girl, the where? Ayun.
Emerge. Right here.
Okay. To be fair, I'm still not done nga farming for Pale Flame eh. Like, I have to get crit rate na circlet. Because right now what I have is crit damage. And my ratio is very bad. So I'm still gonna do min-max, but at least I have a working set already. I operate the... pretty...
Gather.
Right now. Emerge.
Order guide you.
Quiver! I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Flash! Storm the front! There is no escape. Now you shall
Ay,
perish.
parang mabasag. Girl! Evil! Okay, mamatay ako. Wrong.
Stabilize.
Ang init, di ba?
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Shine down. Quiver!
Okay, I think we'll basag this one.
I will have order.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Inazuma shines eternal.
Girl, nakakainis! It's hot.
Stabilize.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Come on now. Right here. Right now.
Solidify. This is order.
Glory to the shoulder. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Nasaan na siya? Tigil mo ko.
Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Tigil mo ko, ate girl.
There is no escape.
Okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat now. Stress me out. Okay.
Stabilize.
Ang sakit ni Bar. Okay.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Holy.
Solidify.
A witch. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize.
The where? Okay.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. I never
Evil
asked
woman.
for
Shut up.
redemption.
Sorry. Na-stress ako ng slide. Hellfire Butterfly. Molten Moment. I don't even know what... Okay, I'll keep this. I don't even know what my units need. I don't... I don't know what they need. It can be worse. It can't be worse than 100% of the game to the point you only have fishing left to do. That's you? Oh my god! My god. Kokomi needs Seniora's Butterfly? Oh, okay. Perfect! I plan to level Kokomi at least until 666 first. Ooh, ominous number. But I'm prioritizing farming for my Ayaka actually. And, fun fact though, I have everything that I need to level 80 Ascended Ayaka with 666 talents. I have everything I need to level 70 Ascended, both Venti and Kokomi. With Venti having 166 talents, then Kokomi having 666 talents. But, what I don't have yet, for all three, are the boss mats. So I need 46 of the... What is it called? The robot thing? Yeah, I need 46 of that. And then I need 46 of the Animo Hypostasis also. Then I need 12 of the Hydro Hypostasis. So those are the last things that I need. But at least, I still have a few more weeks, I think, to finish that. Because I am prioritizing on leveling Ayaka until 80 Ascended. And then I'll level Kokomi and Venti to 70 Ascended. And then I can finally stop and finish building everyone else. Because, like, girl, I've been like not doing... I haven't been raising anyone else because I keep pulling for new people. But like at least when I finish with Ayaka, I don't necessarily want anyone else anymore. Like I'm fine with
Let the wind
who I
lead.
have. Because right now, the 4 teams that I like, well, I want to stick with for now are like, of course, this one because as a DPS Barbara main. And then this is, Kaya is taking the place of Ayaka, so this is going to be my Popsicle team. I literally named it Popsicle, because freeze, Popsicle. And this is also the Mondstadt Archon team because this is Venti. This is my Leeway Archon team, aka the Power of Eula, which is what I named it. Oh, and Shenhe is gonna be replaced by Rosaria, I think. when I have Ayaka here, because I'm the type of player who doesn't like repeating units. I don't know, it's just me. So Rosaria is gonna go back here because now she's finally C2, so it's fine. And this is my Inazuma Archon team, which is called Queen Things Only. Because it's all the tall girls that I like. Yeah. So that's why I'm stopping, because like my teams are very pretty now. And the next one that I actually have all plans on pulling for after Ayaka is going to be the Dendro Archon or the Sumeru Archon or whatever you want to call it, because like I think I want to finish all of these units first, because I plan to at least level 80 ascended my supports. So it's Shangling Xingqiu Bennett, Shenhe Venti Kokumi, and then Rosaria Official Zhongli, and Yamiko, Sarah, and Jean. Although I'm actually thinking about swapping Fischl out with Beidou. But I'm not sure yet. Because from what I heard, Beidou and Eula actually have very, very good synergy with each other. And out of the supports of Eula, Beidou is the one who like provides the highest damage potential with Eula, so I'm thinking about that. Also because my Beidou is actually C5, I think. Yeah, she's C5. That's pretty good. In comparison to my Fischl though, because my Fischl is like
I created another universe
C3.
and founded paradise. For I, Fischl.
Yeah, actually that's what I was thinking about, because I think if ever that's the case, like I'm gonna have to provide a battery, which is why I like having Fischl here anyway, because like she doesn't need anything to like support her. If you get Ayato, do the no. Actually, for me kasi I don't like using guys as my main DPS. I don't like. I don't like. I don't like. You know, if I get Ayato, if ever I do, he's just gonna replace Kokomi, and then I'm gonna put Diona here instead, and then my Kokomi is just gonna be a taser team. Like, she's still gonna be a sub. She's not gonna be main of anything. Hi Forte, good evening. I haven't even started with the event. I have not started with the event. Yeah, that's why I don't like Ayato also, because I have everything that I want and need. I'm not pulling for Ayato naman talaga. I only pull for him because of you guys. Like yung pag nag-avail kayo. Pero if it was all my choice, TBH, I will not pull for Ayato. Like, no. No talaga. Beidou is similar to Xiao, needs a team fueling them to their fullest potential. But that full potential is worth it. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about it. But I feel like, okay, so this is my plan for like in the far future when I'm done with these 4 teams. Because like I said earlier, I do have a C1 Ito who I've not built at all. One of the things that I plan to do in the far future is when I get to building that Ito team, I'm gonna move my Zhongli there. So like being the person who doesn't like repeating units in teams, this is gonna be empty. So with Zhongli not being here, I'm gonna put Diona here, I'm gonna keep Fischl here, and then swap out Shenhe or Rosaria, whoever this is, for Beidou to make a double cryo, double electro team. So at least like Beidou will have Fischl to battery her, and then Eula will have Diona to battery her with the healing and shielding that Diona also provides. But like that's still in the far future, because I really don't plan on building my Ito up until I finish building all of these 4 teams. Because these are the 4 teams that I really, really want to play with. Because I have fun with my teams. Oh my god, hello. Is this Deacon? I don't want to say Dickon, but I just said it. So hello, welcome to my stream. You also have a C1 Ito. I didn't even plan on having a C1 Ito, but like since I have it, like I really don't like the feeling of wasting what I have. So in the future, I do plan on building him. It's just not really in my priority list right now. What's the second? Oh, this one. Transient resin. Okay. I should probably use this team instead. But I'll swap this for Yai.
Whatever would you do
Because
without
it's
me?
more consistent. I think this is fine. And also, Santo, like, I really want to get to building Kokomi already because Barbara is actually like my comfort pick whenever I queue with people who I don't know. Because like I have healing, right? So it's not a problem.
Take your true form.
But like Kokomi is the better Barbara. So like I wanna get to that point wherein I have Kokomi already so that I don't
Illusions are but distractions.
think about it.
Solidify.
Okay, where is the double coming from? It's here.
Shattered. Right now, right here, right now. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here, emerge.
Stabilize.
My will and body beg for mercy.
I still don't know when like the proper time to burst here is.
Crush without yearning. All returns to silence.
Stabilize.
Am I gonna die?
This body is eternal.
I am not gonna die naman pala.
Unleash in spirit. Right now, emerge.
Girl, grabe yung wala talaga akong iframe doon.
Perish.
Okay.
In spirit. Beg for mercy.
I think
By ordinance divine.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Okay, perfect. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay na yun, te.
Gather.
Emerge.
Okay.
There is no escape. In spirit.
Hala, natsugi yung shield ko agad. Hello.
Stabilize.
Right here. Right now.
Okay.
Eternity is in my hands.
Oh shit, it's this one already. Okay. Inferna, gets ko na talaga yung trick doon.
Spirit. Right here. Emerge. Transfiguration. Beg for mercy.
Girl, kailan? Machuchugi.
In spirit.
Stabilize.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
This is order.
A sight to behold. Right now.
Gather.
Okay.
Do your master's bidding. Manifest.
Okay, I think this is like the time that I can burst. I don't even know, girl.
Rack and ruin.
Ang kuna talaga ni ate mo, nakakalord.
Absurd. Strike dead.
Girl, yun na yun.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Inferior. Take your true form.
Oh, she
Inferior.
left! Rude.
Crush. Weak. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
She left
The
again.
eye sweeps the land. Take your true form.
Am I gonna die? Charot. Okay.
Shattered. Right here.
I see your power.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Take your true form.
Ah! Ang sakit, diba? At hindi ko nasira kasi ako lang mag-isa.
Body is eternal.
Stabilize.
Purge all obstacles.
Okay.
By ordinance divine. Obey.
Order guide you.
In spirit. Right now. Right here. Right now. No escape.
Why is she always so far?
Right here, right now. Emerge. Witness the final calamity.
Okay. I think I should heal somewhere in this
Right
duration.
now. Inferior.
Gather.
Transfiguration.
Okay.
Ruin. Followed by blade. Crush.
Okay.
Eternity is in my hand.
This is
Siyempre, umakit ako. Nakakaloka.
solidify.
Okay.
Solidify.
Manifest obstacles. Right here, right now. Emerge. More speed. Perish.
I'm not. Oh, because she's drains energy nga pala. I was like, why am I not even generating energy for my burst? And then I remembered
By blade. Shudder.
in this state,
I will
she
have
doesn't.
order.
Like she drains your shit.
Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Crush. Blood of frost.
Okay.
Eye for an eye.
Girl. Okay.
I see your power.
Emerge. Right here, right now.
Ang kunat, diba?
Shudder. Crush.
Solidify.
Sweeps the lands. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Shudder.
Oh, did I fail? Charot.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay, I'm fine.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Girl, ilang cycle?
This is order.
Emerge. Right now.
Oh, she died na. R.I.P. Okay, that's the sign for me to eat. Because I did not eat. I should have eaten already. Ayan na. You eat na. You eat. Oh, diba? Like nothing happened. You just eat.
Purge all obstacles.
Solidify.
Okay.
Emerge. My will embodied.
Follow the where?
Witness.
Oh my god.
Right now. Right here.
Okay. I didn't even know like all that needed was just one hit of electro. I thought it was like a lot.
Solidify.
My will embodied. Followed by blade.
Okay. Die. Die.
Perish.
Gather.
Right now. Right here. Eternity is in my hand.
I don't know what this does. Oh, okay.
Solidify.
It's our favorite. Now I'm curious, like, will it affect me if I climb the Zhongli pillar? Or like, will the pillar be broken? I mean, I've never tried, and I'm afraid to try.
Transfiguration. More speed.
Oh, it won't. So is that like a hack? To like just stand inside the pillar? I mean, on top of the pillar. Inside the pillar. Happy ka board.
I will have order.
Come on out. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Cryo incarnate. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oh! Okay. Parang I wanna try it next time.
I condemn you.
Shota mo ka, hindi ka pa namatay. Gigil mo ako. Gigil mo ako. Okay.
Only emptiness.
Pillar may be broken. So it can break, but it will save you from death, Gunner. Ah! It keeps giving me the Yamiko thing now. Girl. So many things I will feed to the thing. Okay. It's done. So in fairness, solo weeklies for my account is doable. It's just not as fast, but it's doable. So for me, that is still a win. At least I know that I'm doing something right with my account because I can do it. It just takes a
The
while.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And I need to cook a lot of food. Ayan, since Soon is not here, I will do it by myself. This one. O, diba? This is in memory of Solgris. Okay, so that's done. Now I need to do... You know, I've been getting this commission for the past 4 days. And I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Abyss na next? Nor. I don't do Abyss. I don't think I'll ever do Abyss. Abyss is not for me. We're never gonna do Abyss. Never. Never gonna do Abyss. Ever. Speaking of, congrats 40, by the way. Your latest Abyss thing was like this rotation, right? It wasn't the previous one. Like the one where Nate inspired you to 36 star. Congratulations, by the way. I'm so happy for you, my friend. Okay, it's near water, so I can't use Raiden Team here.
Let me try my...
Shudder. Crush.
Stabilize.
Ang tagal naman mag-refresh ng ano ko.
Take your true form.
Cut down.
Okay.
To the fairies.
Shudder.
Oh my god, they're gonna give me the handguards! Praise.
Beg for mercy.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'll just wait here. I'll wait for them to arrive.
Order guide you.
Odds repeat. By ordinance divine. Blood of frost.
O, diba? Tama yan, Zai. Bigyan mo ko ng handguard. I'll wait for it to drop. Para hindi sayang. First time and never again trying. Go lang, friend. Thank you so much for dropping by. I haven't even done the chasm yet. What I might do tonight is the Ayato story quest because I really don't want to stay up so late as well. And I think if I had to choose between doing the Archon quest and doing the Ayato story quest, I think it's faster if I do the Ayato story quest instead. So I might do that after I do my commissions. And then I might end stream and then just continue on Tuesday. And then for Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing the Archon quest, and then I'm gonna do the event. Probably. Or I don't know, I'm not sure kasi if I think the current event, the one with the photo whatever, I don't think it's that interesting to stream anyway, so I might just do that off stream. And then a lot of my streams will be Kazam because, you know, I think it's gonna be boring if I do it alone. So parang I would want to do it with you guys so that we can talk and you can backseat me. I don't really mind. Like if like for example, you know that I'm supposed to be going to a certain place.
By royal decree.
Go lang, mga ma'am sir. I appreciate the help. Okay, nasa na yung ano, ini-escort kong balloon. Color Kerker. Yeah, I'm gonna post it naman when I finish it. Because yeah, now me,
Another
I like posting my photos. So speaking of, if you haven't, follow me on Instagram, char. But like if you are interested in seeing me post like in-game stuff, then please feel free to follow me over on my page on Facebook, because that's honestly where I post like Genshin stuff and
Stabilize.
Shudder.
like even other games that I play off stream. Like my other gachas, like Alchemy Stars, ganun. I post it all there. Pwede ko pa siyang unahan. Unahan ko na siya, Zai, para masira ko na yung thing. The custom is fun exploring, so that maybe, yeah. And I heard like it's a really long,
Transfiguration.
it's parang it's not as easy as Enkanomiya, kasi si Enkanomiya, I managed to do like the base exploring stuff in one stream. And even the,
Odds revealed by
what do you call that? Yung 3 whatever, wait lang. Naban ka tuloy, di ko alam bakit. Yung 3 islands getaway Kanemer, yung sa Enkanomiya na event, it was also doable in one stream. It's just that I chose to not do it all in one stream. Just destroy obstacles na IDK while you baby the ships are out. I don't know either, but like, you know, there's always that fear of like, hala, is it gonna die? Can it not die? Papa Air 55 na ako para makapasok. Yeah, you know, I really like it when I meet viewers and like have them become friends. Like for me, it's very nice. For more, inad na ba ako ni ni Santo? Wala. Baka ibang tao yung ano ko. Ay, inad na niya ako. It's a Kujo Sara! I'm so happy. Welcome to my world. Also, I have to change para the nickname of my friend, because this is my friend. Just so I know who my IRL friends are. Yeah. A yarn! A yarn! Yeah. Then I will change this to Santo. So, I know. You know, Forte could be part of my friends list, but he's not in this region, eh. 52 pa lang ako. Go lang, friend. Actually, personally speaking, based on experience, it's not that hard to reach 55. The struggle is moving on from 55. I'm still in 55. Kalabanin niyo na lang ako. Check. O, diba? Kung kailan ako na. Can I just go to the safe spot? Okay. Thank you so much. Hello. Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot to respond. I was supposed to ask you, how do you want me to refer to you? Because like, I know there are people who are fine with me calling them by their IGNs on Twitch, but like there are also people who prefer that I call them in a different way. So I want to know like how you want me to call you.
I see your power.
Mamatay na yung ano ko, friend.
manifest. Do your master's bidding. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh my god, Shenha's burst is so pretty. Like honestly, one of my favorite burst animations in the game. It's just so pretty. Ang layo naman ito, girl. Ayun. Nasaan na siya? First person pa more. This is why I'm not a bow main. I can't even hit him.
Solidify.
Unleash. Beg for mercy.
Okay. Bye. Okay, I should probably heal. Yeah. Yeah. Sino? Sino yung child? Ang pogi ng child. You know, I don't even know who that person is. You know, that person... Oh, it's Beacon, but with a D. So it's Deacon. I see. Yes. Yes, you. So do you want me to call you Deacon? It's a cute name. Also, where are you from? And like, how did you find me? I'm very curious to know. I keep forgetting to put in the survey to be allowed to swap servers. Actually, that's a very nice idea. I'm going to put that just for you, Forte. Who's your favorite animo character animation-wise? As in burst animation? Like
Knights
burst
and
animation.
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the
Wait, never mind. I'm gonna use
knights had
the
enough
commission
sense to do away with all the
stuff.
superfluous
Skill-wise and or burst. That's hard.
detail.
Okay. For the animation, because like the ones who have animations are just 5 stars, diba? Animation as in the cutscene, I like Kazuha, I have to admit. I like the one where he positions himself with the sword. The animation of the actual burst, like how the thing looks like. I like Venti's. I like the Dandelion Field. I like Jean's Dandelion Field. But for 4 stars, I like Sucrose's butterfly. The butterfly thing, I find that very, very, very pretty. So there's that. For skill, I really like how Jean's looks. But in terms of playstyle, I like Xiao's skill the most. Kasi yung chuk 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 yung ganun, I find that really nice. Skill-wise, because I'm curious sino gagamitin mo for the event. Most likely si Jean. Hi, Kepi! Good evening. How are you today? Sorry, Kepi, I was not free yesterday to stream Elden Ring because yesterday I was out. Yeah, actually for the event, I might just use, obviously, all the girl units that I have. What the fuck is this? I'm so sorry I was out because my friends from law school are already in raiding break. So perfect.
What's my first step
So they wanted to go out.
outstanding adventurer?
How did you know? Do you follow me on Instagram? Do you follow me on Instagram?
What other monumental changes could be lying just around the corner?
Mukhang nag-enjoy naman ikaw sa labas. Yeah. I'm from Sweden and I found you as... Oh, okay, I see. Welcome to my channel, by the way, Deacon. So just to give you like a brief insight on what happened the past few days. So my last stream was Thursday. Wait. Basahin ko nga yung comments ni Child. Ayan na siya. I hate those who call characters trash even though they don't know how to build them. Agree? Kokomi trash. This is a completely different issue. Charot. Go lang, Kepi. Ano ka ba? I'm always happy
Add Astra
whenever
at-
you are here.
Thank you for completing today. Error.
Okay. Ayan, so going back, last Thursday, no, joke lang. Last Wednesday pala yung last stream ko because it was the venti pulling thing. Last Thursday, because if people are not aware, last Thursday, March 31, is actually the Trans Day of Visibility. Right? And then we were invited to attend this event in commemoration of that day. So, I was at an event and yeah, tama si Forte. I was with Kalad Karen, like she was there. And we actually got to talk and, you know, discuss some stuff, and she's a really, really nice person. Like outside this what you see in mainstream media, she's a really, really, really nice person. And I'm glad that we got to talk and like to meet each other, ganon. So that is one of like my favorite things to have happened in with regards to like the LGBT community here in the Philippines. And I also met si EJ Haljurina. So if you guys watched or you know the movie Mamu and the Mother 2, she is the main lead of that show, si Bona. Eye of Fears. Sorry. I also met her, and we actually now follow each other on Instagram because we share some struggles in life. Charot. So we became really good friends. Ayun. So that happened last Thursday. Last Friday naman, where was I last Friday? Where was I last Friday? I went out last Friday, but I forgot. Basta I went out last Friday. Yon. Then last Saturday, I was invited to go out by my friends because we haven't gone out in a while. Ayun. Hoy Forte! Ano na? Are we friends on Facebook or do you follow me on Instagram? I'm very, very curious. Ayun. Anyway, so going back dun sa what I read from Child. I think I've said this already before, but like that's one of the things that I really don't like about the Genshin community, TBH. How they form opinions on characters before they're released. Officially. Wait, so my thing caps at 19 hours. So 12 hours. 11 a.m. plus 7. So 6 p.m. tomorrow. Ano kailangan ko i-farm tomorrow? Monday. Ay, wait lang, Shez. May kailangan ako i-farm today because I have, I think, 1 condensed resin. I think. And what I need to farm is actually... Where is my Kokomi? Kokomi. It is. I need to farm that. So perfect. I just remembered before I did the Ayato story quest. But also 40. Oh my god, are you proud? Are you, girl? You know I'm going to be building Kokomi and Venti after I build Ayaka, right? Like all of their mats are ready. I'm just waiting for Ayaka kasi syempre I'm gonna be funneling all of my wits towards Ayaka first. But are you happy that my weapon is now R2? Ito before Coco... Girl, I'm not gonna be building Ito until I finish building my 4 teams. And by finish building, what I mean by that is... What I mean by finish building is... at the very least, level 80 ascended yung tatlong supports ko. So, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Bennett, Shenhe, Venti, Kokomi. It's gonna be Rosaria, Fischl, Zhongli, Yaimiko, Sarah, and Jean. So when I'm done with that, and when I level their artifacts already, that is when I will be building the Ito team. Also, thank you for the stretch, child. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. Aray ko. Shit. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink coffee na lang. Yeah, actually, child, I thought about it. Tapos ako parang, that's gonna take a while, no? Because that's really gonna entail me farming literally every day for a lot of things. But then I realized kasi, I don't want to reach a point in Genshin, especially since Genshin is already a game that I consider as one of my main games that I stream. Like, I don't want to reach that point in Genshin wherein I'm literally not doing anything. Like, I'm just logging in to do dailies, then logging out. I don't want that to happen. So parang we all know kasi na it's still a leagues off till the next set of stories, which is Sumeru. Diba? So parang what I'm trying to do is I'm making a way for myself to not plateau. And personally for me, I decided to do this not because I feel compelled to do so, but because the teams that I decided to build anyway, or like for the teams that the characters I decided that will help me like fulfill that task are units that I actually really really like. Like it's not na parang I am just gonna build Jean kasi parang wala naman ako ibang binibuild, 'di ba? Parang goal lang whatever. So yon. So that's why I decided to do that kasi parang so let's say realistically speaking, I finished building these four teams just in time for Somero to start. That's perfect kasi parang 'di ba, at least when 3.0 rolls over, I get to enjoy it in my own pace na like not having to think about shit. I still need to build this person, this person, this person, whatever. 'Di ba? So fun lang. Wait, I'm just gonna drink because of the hydrate. Thank you by the way, child. Yes, join me in R3 Donut. Oh my god. Actually, Forte. One thing that I hope for is when they do the rerun of Calamity Queller, because the next weapon that I plan to pull for units that I currently have na mag-rerun yung weapon banner is Calamity Queller. Kasi right now, 'di ba? The units that I have who don't have their signature weapons and I plan to get their signature weapons off is just literally Shenhe. Because Mayula has her weapon, I don't plan on giving Zhongli yung Vortex Vanquisher because why? And then I have Engulfing, I have Kagura's Verity. Si Jean wala signature weapon but I have her best in slot which is PJC. I'm gonna get Mist Splitter pa din soon. It's just I don't have Ayaka yet. So, what I mean is like for units that I currently have. Kasi eto I'm gonna tell you all my plan kasi 'di ba I'm gonna get Ayaka. Yung kay Ayaka, what I plan to do is when her banner drops, I'm just gonna pull for Ayaka first. And then since I don't plan on getting anyone else anymore after Ayaka's banner, I'm gonna get Mist Splitter towards the end. So parang I get Ayaka, then that's 3 weeks of saving. Then I'm gonna pull for Mist Splitter. Para by the time that the 3 weeks has elapsed, I have a lot of buffer for the weapon just in case I lose. Because you know how Ayaka is solo. So most likely kasi the weapon that she's gonna be paired with is a standard banner weapon. So parang I mean, 'di ba? Most likely it's either a Skyward thing or Wolf's Gravestone or Unforged. 'Di ba? I feel like yun yung mga pair nung ano or Aquila Favonia even. Wait, let's check. Check lang natin. Kasi I'm not really familiar with like the standard banner weapons, but since she's a solo kasi most likely yung kasabay niya is a standard banner weapon. Similar to how Ito's weapon banner had Skyward Harp, 'di ba? Kasi solo banner siya. So most likely the weapon that they might pair it with is either gonna be Atlas actually. It could be Atlas. It could be Skyward Pride. It could be Aquila Favonia, Wolf's Gravestone. It can even be Lost Prayer, TBH. 'Di ba? Although parang yun nga, in all likelihood, it's probably a Skyward. Definitely not PJWS. Not Amos Bow. Pero I think it's Wolf's Gravestone or Unforged. Something about it is telling me it's gonna be a Claymore. Or Skyward Blade. Alam mo yun? Parang, I don't know. It's just a gut feeling that it might be a Claymore. Ayun. Ayaka looks nice with Ayato's sword. Yeah, I agree naman. Especially since Mist Splitter kasi looks more of like the Musono Itotachi, which is the Electro Buba sword, which Raiden pulls out. Pero kasi, stats-wise, Mist Splitter makes so much sense. Because if you're gonna put Blizzard Strayer on Ayaka, which is high crit rate with Frozen, crit damage yung sword mo dapat. 'Di ba? Like otherwise you're gonna fall. Wait lang. Lamig girl. Thank you na yung AC. Okay. Oh my god. Actually, I feel like if I get Aquila Favonia, I might give it to Jean also. Child. I might give it to Jean. Kasi diba right now my weapon for her is PJC. But I might, if I get Aquila Favonia, I might give it to Jean. And then I'm gonna give my PGC either to my Xingqiu, or I might actually start building my Kaching. Because my Kaching is C1. My Kaching is C1. So parang, baka naman. 'Di ba? Baka naman. And ito yung mga things like where I say like I feel like nanghihinayang ako whenever I have good units and I don't build them. Which is why I still feel the urge to build my Ito regardless. Kasi sayang talaga to. Like if I don't use it. And like everyone kasi says na your Ito constellations, you go for either C1 or C6 and nothing in between. That's what everyone says. So parang I feel like it's such a waste if I don't build him just because I have him. 'Di ba? So, doon ako nasasayangan. And for Kaching also, like, you know, I understand standard banner 5 stars. You have high likelihood of getting their constellations. But like, it's just so sad seeing kasi, like, I have this and then I don't build her. And honestly, it's the same feeling that I have for Diluc. Because, you know, if you were watching my Venti polls, I lost the Diluc, so I have C1 Diluc now. Nasasayangan din ako na I don't have him built. He's like level 40. And the only reason why I built Diluc, and this is just, you know, all tea, just to share with you. The only reason why I built him was because I was doing Dragon Spine. Tapos diba may isang time trial event. And the dead center of the Dragon Spine cave thing, where it's timed, and then they're all cryo people, cryo bow users, cryo mages, ganyan. Eh, yung main DPS ko was Barbara. So ano na, like, I keep getting frozen. So I only built Diluc just to clear that. Like, the only time that I built him was for that. So, yung team ko to challenge the time trial thing was literally Diluc, Xinyan, Shangling, and Bennett. Girl. Para lang matapos yung time trial event na yun. So, that's the only reason why I built him. Ayun. But, I do plan on building my Ito, honestly. Kasi, like, apart from me saying nasayangan ako sa kanya because I have him at that level already, I actually enjoy his playstyle. And this is me honestly speaking as a lover of Claymore playstyles. Kasi I really enjoy Claymore playstyles. And his playstyle kasi, as a Claymore user, is very similar to how fast Eula's Claymore playstyle is. Because for example, if you compare Eula's playstyle to like, let's say, Diluc. Diluc feels very slow in comparison to Eula. Similarly to how Razor feels excessively slow compared to Eula, how Beidou feels slow compared to Eula. But Ito compared to Eula is relatively the same, wherein their attack speed is very fast. So parang it feels more fulfilling. Like you hit them with a big sword and then it's fast. Yeah. Let me just backtrack. Staff of Homa, when girls, feel ko sa rerun talaga yun ni Hutao whenever that will be. And I feel like Hutao's rerun is going to be in the tail end of this year again. Because, this is just my thoughts. Obviously, they're gonna do the same scenario that they did with Inazuma, wherein the first set of banners is going to be new characters. Diba? Because for Inazuma, it was literally, for one patch, it was Ayaka and Yoimiya. I mean, no, it started with Kazuha nga eh. Kazuha. And then, Kazuha separate patch. Then in that patch, it's Yoimiya and Ayaka. Separate patch. Raiden and Kokomi. Separate patch. Then reruns. What I feel like they're going to do though, is, same scenario, but it's not just going to be 2 banners per patch anymore. I feel like they're really gonna start rolling out reruns more fast. I mean, faster than they normally do. So it's like they're gonna do reruns alongside new characters, but they might either do a Yaimiko situation wherein the new character is singular paired with 2 reruns after, or they might do a Ayato situation, which is the new character paired with someone and then a singular rerun after, or they might even do a Shenna situation, which is new character paired with a rerun, then 2 reruns after. Just because if they don't do that, I feel like people will go in revolt. Because they have so many characters already. They have so many 5-star characters already. And they really have to do a lot. They have to create a scheme wherein all of these characters will do reruns. Ayun. I want Skyward Harp for my Venti. Is it good? Because from what I heard about Venti, people like the weapon that people have been arguing over with Venti is literally only between Elegy for the End, 5-star, or what I currently have on him, which is Stringless. Like, those are the only two bows that I see people arguing over. Like, they only bring up the idea of using Skyward Harp on Venti if and only if you have neither of the two. So I don't know. Like, I can't really say anything about that. Justice for Ito. Yes, ibibuild ko po siya. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Forte. Don't worry. If you fall asleep, I will not take it against you. I promise. Paul Yoy Mia na charot. Actually, thinking about it, for the remainder of the characters post Ayaka, if I had to pull as in yung to a point na parang, let's say, I have a lot of primos in my arsenal. I have the luxury of pulling talaga, like yung hindi ako napipilitan to pull. Like if like, I can just pull. And then in the foreseeable future, what reruns can we potentially have before Sumeru? Kazuha, Yoimiya, Ito, Shenha. For me, yun like pinaka-foreseeable. But also Klee, possible mag-rerun. Are there any other Mondstadt 5-stars that I'm not thinking about? I think sila lang naman yung Mondstadt 5-stars. For Liyue 5-stars, I think them, honestly speaking, and this is just me not even thinking about my bias, but I feel like the first Liyue rerun that they're gonna go through again in a cycle is honestly Tartaglia. Not even kidding. Just because if they're going to follow the order of when they release the characters, it's highly likely they're gonna do Tartaglia again. Because Tartaglia was released relatively early in the Liyue story arc. So yon. So with that being said, I feel like for Inazuma, the one character that I feel like most likely ako magpo-pull is for Yoimiya. Ayun. But I'm not even thinking about pulling for Yoimiya yet, just because my entire focus is towards Ayaka and Mist Splitter and then finishing these 4 teams. Ayun. Even if you have a 1-star weapon on Venti. Exactly. And you know pala, child, because I follow a guide, like a build guide for some of my units. I mean, I don't follow it to the letter kasi parang, for example, I also like experiment on certain kunyari builds of artifacts, certain builds of weapons, ganyan. It's not even just for Venti, but literally for any animal unit that you just use for Swirl. Apparently, you don't even need to level up their talents at all. Like, you can let the talents stay at 1, and that goes for Venti, for Kazuha, for Sucrose. Even for EM build Jean. If you just keep their talents at 1, they're still gonna do the job. As long as you level them up to, like, high levels. Kasi diba EM and Swirl scales based on your character level. So yun, parang, so if you think about it actually, if you have a good working VV set, you don't even need to super highly invest in your annual units, and they're still gonna be amazing. So that's good. Varka, copium ka dyan, so. Gigil mo ako. Gigil ka dyan. Kazuha and Yoimiya are on the same banner, and I'm angry about that because I want to get them both. Okay, here are my speculation. Pure speculation. I feel like Yoimiya and Kazuha will not be in the same patch. I just think. I don't know. I don't know, I feel it. I feel like it. Parang I don't think they're gonna put them in the same patch. Like, my idea of a Yelan patch, honestly, is just Yelan and Yoimiya. I don't see Kazuha there. And that's not even me not being pro Kazuha. Like, it's just my thoughts. I feel like they have to save someone big for 2.8. And out of the remaining reruns, who are the big guns that you can possibly do a rerun of? It's Kazuha, 'di ba? Parang let's say you put Yoimiya and Kazuha with Yelan in 2.7. Literally, will anyone even pull for reruns in 2.8? I don't think so. 'Di ba? Especially since people, it like based on people's discussions, ha. And this isn't even like whispers in the darkness. And if you by whispers of darkness, I think you know what I mean. But like just based on what people are saying, Yelan is going to be the last new character before Sumeru. That's what people are saying. Which means if I were Hoyoverse and I was thinking economically with what will generate me the most money, 'di ba? I feel like I'm gonna hype everyone up with Yelan for 2.7. My phase 2 is going to be any rerun character who is not so hyped, which is most likely going to be Yoimiya. And then I have to save big gun reruns for 2.8, which in my head is of course Kazuha and Ito. And with that, they might do a rerun of Klee in that patch just because Klee is not hyped, but Klee's rerun is inevitable. So that's how I would like plan it out if I were in Hoyoverse. But I'm not. So we will never know. 'Di ba? Pero that's how I would see 2.7, 2.8 moving forward. Not Shao. Shao needs to be yeah, because Shao is not an EM swirler. What do you mean? Actually, even Jean is not necessarily built for EM swirler. Because, for example, my Jean right now, napakapangit ng artifacts niya actually kasi kulang pa ako ng attack percent sans. But I have a full VV set naman na, pero wala pa akong 5-star na attack percent sans. But I built her with attack percent Animo Goblet and crit damage. Crit damage circlet. And the reason why I did crit damage circlet is because my PJC is crit rate. So para at least it fits. So with her, you also have to build her. Please Huta before Shao. I feel like Huta will go before Shao naman. Basing it off of like yung calendar lang din of what happened last year. Huta came before Shao, right? Tama. Because Huta was when I was new, when I came back. And Shao was already New Year. I agree with you, OMG, everyone wants them both. I mean, it's logical kasi na everyone wants them both. Because I feel like for Kazuha kasi it's very obvious why people what people want him now. Because they all were just talk shitting him before he was released, and then apparently he's quote-unquote broken, so now everyone wants him. Ako naman, for Yoimiya kasi, I feel like it's because they all thought she was just mediocre. But then, like, there are a lot of instances kasi wherein Yoimiya is, like, the best option. Not all instances, but there are instances wherein Yoimiya is the best option. So I feel like that's why Yoimiya is being requested to come back. Like, not as much of an in-demand character as Kazuha. Because, you know, Kazuha kasi you can just put him in literally any team that is element-based and he's gonna shine. Yoimiya is niche, but in that niche, she shines. So, there you go. Kazuha will be on 2.8, but I want Yoimiya. I don't think there's gonna be a 2.9. I think we're gonna end at 2.8. Kasi you literally have no other reruns left. That's just in my head. Kasi parang, yun nga, I mean, if Hoyoverse is watching, oh my god, please listen to me, charot. But I feel like, logically speaking, 2.7 should be Yelan Yoimiya, 2.8 should be Kazuha Ito. If they're gonna do reruns, Klee is needed. And I feel like she should rerun 2.8. But if you had to push it, because, you know, we've seen screenshots of the incoming festival, the Irodori Festival. If they had to push it and add another rerun, it has to be Albedo. Because in that event, it's just Albedo and Klee who are not currently having a rerun yet. So if they had to push it, they should logically have an Albedo rerun. Ayun. Yeah. I think they're gonna have to... Actually, kasi diba Kazuha was released a patch before Inazuma. So I feel like they're gonna have to have a Dendro character in the patch before Sumeru. Yeah. So I'm gonna backtrack a bit. I feel like they're gonna have to have released a Dendro character. Or not Dendro. A Sumero character. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. Not necessarily a Dendro character, but a Sumero character. Everyone hates every new characters, but they don't know that that character is broken, like Kazuha and Bennett. That Kokomi, you can also add Kokomi to that list. Everyone like talked shit about Kokomi because they expected a main DPS HP scaling person, but then they got a very, very cracked and broken healer. And they all thought, oh, we don't need a healer. We have Zhongli. And then Mihoyo, of course, because it was Mihoyo at the time, just slapped everyone with corrosion. But honestly speaking, if you have a well-built Kokomi, you don't even need a Zhongli. TBH. Okay, so I need to farm this. I'm gonna try to match. Why not? Maiba lang. Please change. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna change the standard banner. I think it's been a long time coming since they did anything to the standard banner. So I hope that they should. I mean, I hope that they do change the standard banner. What is this again? Cryo and Geo? Yung kailangan. Yeah, exactly, diba? So parang I'm actually glad that people enjoyed Kokomi because before even like bakit yung ginagawa yun? Wala tayong healer, mga badet. Gigil niyo ako. Was I saying? Yeah. For me kasi, before I even heard about Kokomi's place, I actually already liked her. Apart from the fact that she's a mermaid, I mean, girl, she's a literal mermaid. How can you not like her? But also because my favorite element is Hydro. So I really learned to like her already. But maybe that's just bias. Pero kasi I've always been the type of Genshin player who's like, I don't really want to be swayed by anything that's not officially released yet. So for example, when we hear whispers in the darkness about ganito yung playstyle ni ganyan, like their main role is like this before Koyoverse tells us like what it actually is. Parang why? And then you form opinions based on unofficial releases. So parang why do that to yourself? Diba? For me, that's the saddest thing kasi.
Didn't let your guard down.
And like, honestly, that's one of the things that made me really sad about people's reception of Yaimiko. Because everyone assumed, based on the whispers in the darkness, that Yaimiko is going to be an all-fielder main DPS Electro unit who is like very, very, very cracked. Wherein Raiden will be a perfect fit. Simply because Raiden daw will support her. Ganun. Parang ganun yung sinasabi nila. So ako parang, I mean, I don't mind. And then, when they got what Yaimiko actually is, na-off sila kasi bakit naging sub-DPS lang daw si Yaimiko tapos hindi daw, like, diba, even the scaling of her normal attacks isn't pang main DPS. So then sila like na-offend. Like, what do you mean? Honestly, Yaimiko is one of the most fun units to play. Honestly. Like, a few issues, of course. I mean, I think every character has issues naman. But like, ay, perfect na to, paalam. Umalis na! I just need 7 kasi of the branch. Ayun. Wait, magsa-thank you muna ako. Thank you! Shout out to iniwan ka ng husbando mo. That's me. Thank you. Where's my love emote? There you go. Yeah, I really, really, really enjoy Yamiko's playstyle, TBH, because it's something different and it's something refreshing. Um, but like my main issue talaga with her is like whenever you place your totems, you should have iframes. It just doesn't make sense that she doesn't have iframes. Diba? Parang that's entirely her playstyle is literally you placing totems and then you get damaged when you place her totems. That doesn't make sense. Oh, thank you so much, Cappy. Go lang, friend. I think I'll still be streaming for a while pa because I'm still gonna do like a story quest after this. So I will just be a voice in your background, making sure that you're still alive and sane. Okay, let me just update my thing, my ascension tracker, so I can farm efficiently because I have quite a few things to farm for on Sunday. Kasi mga hinahabol-habol. 215, 75, 63. 215, 75, 63. Okay. So, what I need to farm for now is... Ay, char. Kulang pa ako ng 4 ng Jade Branch of a Distant Sea. Okay. I still need 4. I still need 4! Match pa ba ako? May iba lang. Ang ano naman, ang specific naman ng 270, but thank you, Kepi, for the bits. Actually, Kepi, I think I'm near my quota for the month. A fun fact, by the way, yung quota ko pala for the month every time I stream with regards to like my earnings is every 12. So parang yung cutoff of like what you guys give me is every 12 of the month. Ayun, sharing lang. Kasi kayo naman yung nagsusupport sa akin dito all the time. And apparently, like the... Ano ba to? May healer naman na tayo. May healer na. Ay, nawala siya. Oh my God. Okay. Nemiko can be used on an AFK team. Like, Yai, A, Morax, and yeah, I saw that team actually.
Aristocratic etiquette
Pero
is
kasi
all
ako,
just for show.
I don't know,
Just
I like...
smile and nod along.
I really like...
I was forced to learn all
Ala,
of the rules by
double healer na
heart.
si ate mo.
But even I don't take...
I really like team synergy. If you know what I mean. Like parang yun, like a character depends on a different character, but like they can still do their own thing. That's what I like about making in teams. Parang not na parang, okay, I'll just place everything down, tas bahala na kayo. That's not a playstyle that I enjoy. So yun. Actually, my Venti has 250 ER and it's so overkill. From what I heard, child, Venti ER should be at like around 130 to 150. Tapos okay na daw siya. Especially since you generate particle, like energy when you use your burst, diba? When you swirl, whatever. You get energy refunded.
Crush!
Eto pa pala, another character that like everyone likes but I really don't. Like, isa sa mga characters na I know I will never pull for until like this character is the last one that I don't have on my collection yet is Ganyu. I don't know why, I really don't like Ganyu. I don't like Ganyu. Am I evil for saying that? Char. That's why I wanna get Viridescent Hunt because I have... Oh, okay. Uy, pero from what I heard, Favonius Warbow is actually a good alternative if you don't have Stringless, Elegy for the End, and Skyward Harp. Because of the energy that it provides. But then again, if medyo overkill na nga yung ER mo, then yeah, maybe a different bow would be helpful. I don't know kasi the other bows that's good on him eh. But I think Viridescent is fine. Maybe, no, Sack bow is also an ER bow, no? So no pala.
speed. Shut up. Vengeance will
So I
be
think
mine.
if it's going to be a choice between Sakbo and Fav
I
Warbo,
condemn you.
parang better if you go for Fav Warbo kasi yung particles niya is it's for everyone. Like it's not just for Animo.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Oh my god, I love you so much.
Eye for an eye.
Ito dito. Ito naman.
More speed.
Okay. I think this is my last na content.
Healthy
Yeah.
body.
I want Ganyu and Hutao just to complete my Zhongli Big 3. What is the Zhongli Big 3? Is that Ganyu, Hutao, and Xiao? Is that them? Is that them? I'm gonna put my Favbo. Oh, actually, my Goro is the one that has Favonius Warbo. Because that's his biz. Thank you so much. Ayun. Actually, yeah, child, speaking of, kasi personally for me, I mean, I do plan on getting all the characters in this game. Like, even if I don't build all of them. Parang at this point already, like, what's the point of not doing it? So, like, I feel like I'm going to be pulling for Ganyu and all of the others. Like, kapag nag-rerun sila, I haven't pulled for anyone in a long time. And I have like the resources and everything. Tapos parang all of the announced people so far are units that I don't want either. Maybe that's when I'm gonna be pulling for them. But like now that I still have a lot of characters like that I plan to pull for, I might not pull for them anytime soon. 218 18 85 72 18 85 72. I hope this is enough. I hope. Are you enough? Oh, it's enough! Nice. So for tomorrow, what I need to farm for is the Caribbean for stringless naman. Have I'm almost done. Yeah, I need to do a lot of the Caribbean. Actually not a lot of the Caribbean, just a few the Caribbean. And then after that, I can focus on the boss materials na. Because I need 46 of the what is it called? Perpetual Heart for Ayak. I need 46. And then to 70 Ascended my Venti, I need 26 of the Hurricane Seed. And to 70 Ascended my Kokomi, I need 12 of the Dew of Repudiation. So after tomorrow, I can start on that. Oh my god, an efficient farmer. Check. My big 3 Mondstadt are Jean, Diluc, and Venti. Really? People like Diluc pala talaga, no? Even until now. I didn't expect. I can't. Actually, child, alam mo, if I had the luxury of always pulling, I probably would. But since I don't have the luxury of doing that, I can't. Pag yumaman ako, sendan kita 10k for pulls. Go, friend. Actually, if you send me any funds talaga on stream, I will always use it for pulls. TBH. Especially since I know how much you guys like seeing pulls. Like, even if it's not just me specifically pulling. But since I know that people like watching people pull. Like, literally any funds that you send me. And then it's like a character that I know you guys want to see me pull. I will pull for you. Apart from the fact, of course, na for example, you send me, like, if you sub to me or like, if you send bits, ganun. Tapos, it's banners that you don't like me to pull for. I'll probably save it and then I will use it to like buy peripherals to better my stream for you guys. Because right now, if you haven't noticed, my ring light actually died. It it's gone. She's gone.
There's no escape. Right now.
So
emerge.
parang I'm saving up
Right now.
for funds
Quiver.
to buy a ring light.
Shine down. Go and splash.
Ay, oh. Meron ba may birthday?
Right
Bakit may
here.
mail?
Emerge. There is no escape. Insolent.
Ano my birthday? It's not even my birthday.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Illusion shattered. Go and splash.
Baby pa more!
Swear by my sword.
Okay.
Flash. Oh. A sight to behold.
Pulling is so satisfying. Honestly, it is. Pero kasi syempre, like, you know, pulling requires a lot of resources, both in-game and IRL. And like, especially if you're gunning for a particular character talaga. Syempre, like, you have to take into account the possibility of you spending actual funds, which is me in all of my characters so far. So parang even if I want to keep pulling, diba? I have to realize na since there are these units that I'm really gunning for,
Let's get down
parang
to business.
I have to really plan it out.
Right now. There is no escape.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. But yeah, I agree with you. Like, pulling is honestly really, really satisfying. And honestly, I think like one of the main reasons why people find pulling so satisfying, like whether you're the one pulling or you're just watching someone pull, is because it's literally like gambling.
Illusion shattered.
Kasi diba, pulling is essentially like you testing your luck.
Shine down.
So parang, you know, it's fun to see like, oh my god, what am I gonna get this time? Ganon. Hi Miko, what's up? I thought you were like not here. I saw your story, I think. No ba? Thank you for the stretch. Oh my lord. This is the one that like is evil. Well, welcome
Right
home.
now.
I'm glad you got
Emerge.
home safely.
Right here.
How are you today?
Wind, hear me. Quiver.
Oh shit. Okay. Ah, wala pa akong burst. Okay, now may burst.
I'm
Saan
always
umabot?
watching.
Okay. Yay. Where is the... Okay. Siyempre, I have to wait for that to go away. Oh my god. Ang layo nila, diba? Bakit ang layo? Okay.
Emerge.
Okay, I have to wait. Okay.
Storm the front. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. I thought I was going to die, but I did not. Where is the other one? Okay, it's there. I see him. I'm going to him. Tapos ito pa, like I have to
Illusion shattered.
I have to farm Nobushi stuff literally every day.
My blade.
Because of like the units that I want. So parang hindi sulit if I just keep pulling. Kasi nga like I said diba, like I have this weird
Right here.
thing na if I have the character, I will feel compelled to build them. Kasi parang sayang if I don't. So if, for example, if I get Ayato,
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
and then like I'm not done building who I have, or like yung like the characters I really have the goal of building, parang I'll just feel bad. Oh, thank you. That means a lot from people who I met here. Just like, diba, syempre, it's very different when you hear that from like people who know you IRL. Kasi parang, they're your friends. So like, they're supposed to like you.
To behold.
But like if it's people kasi that you meet here, and then they tell you na they like you, that's very touching. Touching me in the right places. Is it dead? Okay. Ito na ba yun? Hello? Okay. Now I have to go up. Diba? And then like it was so annoying before kasi one of the regional shit that I needed to get a lot of when I first started building units was yung Philanimo mushrooms. Kasi Barbara uses them. But also when I got Mona and I wanted to build Mona, apparently that's also what she needs. So parang hala, diba it's not cute. It's honestly not cute farming for Philanimo mushrooms. Because you have to scale buildings. And like it's not even just it's not even something that you can plant in your Serenity pot, diba? As in, you have to actually go
Right here.
to to cities and scale buildings. So parang when I realized na hala, bakit ang daming may kailangan ng mushroom? I was so annoyed, honestly. But it's fine. At least, tapos na.
Emerge right now.
Girl,
Emerge.
stop hurting my Miko. Ayan, okay. Yeah, dude, it was so annoying. It was honestly so annoying. And then it, ano pa ba yung it was annoying? Oh, and then when I got my Xingqiu. When I first got my Xingqiu, it was so annoying because at that time I just finished building Barbara. So like the feeling of relief that I didn't have to face the what's her face? The Oceanid. My god, the sigh of relief that I didn't have to fight the Oceanid anymore. Kasi syempre at the time, I didn't have that much built units yet because I was just about to finish building my Barbara team. And then, my Eula team wasn't done at all. Like parang, sino ba yung team ko at the time? My team at the time was literally, wala pa akong official nun eh. Who was my... Lisa. It was Eula, it was Rosaria, it was Lisa, and Diona, I think. And they weren't, like, built enough. So, like, I got Mona. And then I was like, fuck, do I really have to build Mona? Kasi parang that would entail me fighting the Oceanid again. And diba the Oceanid is, like, obviously immune to Hydro. So parang, the only units that I could possibly even use against her was Shangling Bennett, Lisa, Eula, Rosaria. And diba they have, like, the Oceanid has, like, iterations. Wherein it's the flying ones. The one where you can't reach with, like, claymores and sword users and lahat. So parang, what do you want me to do? So I was so annoyed kasi parang, I thought I was done farming that with Barbara being level 80 na. But then I had Mona also and then now I have Xingqiu. So ugly.
Shine down. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, and like, I hated the Oceanid for the longest time just because parang I honestly couldn't use anyone against her if it's the birds. So parang whenever it's the birds, parang even if, at the early part pa of when I was playing, parang if it was the birds, like even if it's the last set, I just leave and I restart. Kasi parang, wala, parang GG na eh. Kasi diba, the Oceanid has a DPS check wherein if you don't deal that much, like enough damage to her, she's gonna do this like Hydro Whirlpool thing. That's like a one-hit KO. Hala, hindi siya natamaan nung swirl ko.
Shine down.
So wala. But like, at least when I finished building my, my Eula, and my Lisa was pretty okay already. I had a better time of farming the Oceanid already. So it wasn't that big of a problem anymore. Um, 4 characters I need to use slimes. Zhongli, Xiao, Venti, and Xiangling. Got tons of nectar, but I don't have any use. I needed that before. Nectar is the one from the diba? The... What do you call that?
Right here. Emerge.
The plants
Illusion shattered.
that come to life.
Barbados, guide us. Quiver. I'm always watching. Oh. Right here, right now. Emerge. Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, I love this team. It's so fun! Hindi na ako magtitipid ng burst. Kaya na pa akong titipid ng burst. I'm annoyed at myself already. Okay. Yeah, the plants. Actually, I was glad that I didn't need to farm a lot of that. Kasi when I was building Mona, it was a completely different time from when I had to build Shenhe. And the only units that needed that from what I have is Shenhe and Mona. So at least it wasn't that annoying and that difficult for me before. But all is well. It all worked out in the end. Yung thing na I had to keep farming for, well, apart from the Nobushi right now, as you can see. Pero yung pinaka-annoying was yung mga yung mga hilly churl. I needed a lot of that.
Shine down. Right here. Is that all? Right here. Now you
I'm
shall
not gonna risk.
Illusion shattered. I swear by my sword.
Okay.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Strike. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, parang there was a time na it was such a surplus kasi parang I didn't know. Kasi diba, you reach a point in the game where like you don't really know like how to go about it. Parang how do I build these people? So I learned a lot from Nate with like who I should prioritize building and ganyan, especially with like who I had. So at the time when I started realizing who I needed to build, parang I had a surplus, so I thought like I didn't need all of this naman. But then it turns out like all of the characters that I had, like I needed to build at the time, needed the same thing. Which is like yung mga hilly trail whatever. Like it was either the... Oh my god, sorry. It was either the masks, the arrowheads, or the branch, yung sa mage. Yung sa abyss mage. So, when I thought like I was okay and I was comfortable with what I had, apparently I should have not been so complacent because I needed more.
Right now.
Like this one, parang I thought I didn't need the na. I thought I didn't need itong mga... Oh, girl. Wala pa pala siya.
No turning back. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Chugi.
Shine down.
I just want 5k stars. Actually, right now nga, I don't need to farm for anything other than this one, like the Nobushi. But what I do need to get a lot of is Mora. Like, I lack a lot of Mora. And it's so difficult because, I'll show you. My Raiden artifacts aren't even 2020. Like, I level them up, like, slowly. Because I can't afford to just level them up all in one go. Kasi parang if I level them up all in one go, I will not have any Mora left to level all of the other units that I currently have. So parang every time I get like a surplus, parang for example, when I reach 4M Mora, that's when I level Raiden's artifacts by 4. That's why it's at 16 now. Kasi every time I get 4 million, that's when I level it up by 4 stages. So, it's going to happen very soon again.
There is no escape.
It's my lucky day.
Emerge.
Sad lang
Right
kasi,
here, right now.
parang
Wait, hear me.
the artifacts that I have for
Trigger. A sight to
the artifacts that I have for Raiden aren't like the best. They're just working. They're not the best.
Shine down.
So parang eventually when I do min-max, I still need to farm Emblem of Severed Fates. Kasi look, I can show you. Like it's not the best talaga. This is at level 16 everything. And then my crit rate to crit damage is 43 to 71. My ER is fine. It's actually perfect already. It's in between 250 to 300. Kasi parang 300 is like stop na. Like itigil. So this is fine. But like my crit ratio is not that good. To be fair naman kasi yung substats ng stuff ko aren't really that good either. Like I think this is nice. But like hindi siya nag-roll to crit rate at all. This one is the only one that is rolling in favor of me. This is... It kept going to attack, I think. Like, wala pa rin crit rate. Then, I don't have any good electro damage bonus apart from this one na walang crit whatever. And then ito. It kept going to ER, which is fine. But like, I need more on the crit side talaga. Yeah, exactly. The crit value talaga.
Inactivity serves
So
no
parang,
purpose whatsoever.
oh well. I guess I still need to farm in the future. But at least na lang. I already have like a working set. Na parang, okay, it's not the best, but it's doing its job. Diba? Yeah, I have to do a lot of that. And actually, it's not even just EOSF. Like, even Mayula. Kasi Mayula is doing well naman na talaga. It's just that ratio. I don't know yung ratio ko, Dai. 27 to 164. And the reason being is that when I did Pale Flame, kasi naka 4-piece Pale Flame ako, diba? Walang nagda-drop na crit rate circlet at all. The only crit thing that dropped is crit damage. And ako parang like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I just stopped and used crit damage. So my ratio is so ugly. But I was like, at least I have something for now. And she hits hard naman. So parang, it's fine.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Right now. Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall
Actually,
perish.
child, I think we can do domains together naman. Kasi domains aren't affected by world level. So if you wanna do domain, well, not now, obviously, because I'm using my resin for a lot of other things. But we can do domains together. I think kasi the only problematic thing about doing things together, if you're like super different world level, is yung mga overworld bosses. Like for example, si Boreas, I can't go to your world because it's gonna reap lower rewards. And also like yung mga boss materials, like ano ba, Magokenki, for example, if I'm gonna do Magokenki, or like Thunder Manifestation, if I'm gonna do Thunder Manifestation, it's not really ideal for me to like go to your world. Pero if it's a domain kasi, it's the same na eh. Parang after you unlock yung final stage, which isn't even like 55 required, it's fine if we do that together. Actually, yung Xingqiu kasi, ito yung struggle ko with Xingqiu. Kasi, parang right now, people have been telling me, since I have C6 Xingqiu, diba? People have been telling me na,
Inazuma shines eternal.
for Xingqiu, since I have C6, I shouldn't do full emblem na on him. Parang dapat yung Xingqiu ko daw is 2-piece emblem and 2-piece na Heart of Depth.
Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
So, I might do Heart of Depth because actually that's beneficial for me if I do Heart of Depth because I might even get better artifacts for Ayaka. But at the same time, if I get more Heart of Depth pieces, I can finish building my main DPS Mona. Main DPS Mona's artifacts. So parang down the line, I will do Heart of Depth stuff. Pero kasi in terms of artifacts, I have a lot of artifacts to farm for. One being the Thundering Fury domain, because it's also beneficial for me in a sense na if I get Thundering Fury stuff, I can give a 2-piece set
Right here.
to Fischl.
Illusion shattered.
But if I get Thunder Soother stuff,
I'm always watching.
I need parang a 4-piece Thunder Soother is actually Bisni Yaimiko in a Mono Electro team. So parang it'll all work out. But all of those like domain farming stuff, they're only gonna happen like in the far future when I'm done building the characters talaga to begin with. So yon. Actually yung kay Bennett, okay na ako kay Bennett actually. It's just that I need other people to have noblesse sets. Like for example, for the freeze team kasi, I plan to have Shenhe be the one with noblesse. I need more noblesse like pieces na main stat. Kasi diba si Shenhe dapat everything attack percent. So I need attack percent on everything. And then for my Eula team, when I bring Rosaria here, si Rosaria naman yung noblesse user ko dito. So I need noblesse for her as well. Dito kasi my noblesse user is Sarah, and then here it's Bennett. So I still need some noblesse stuff. Stringless is good on Fischl, yes. Although if you have stringless naman pala, parang I think it would be better if you just put that on your Venti instead.
Right here. Emerge. Flash.
Just like a recommendation.
Torn to oblivion.
Cut down. To the berry.
Kasi kay Bennett, like kay Venti talaga, stringless is really good. Like to a point wherein you don't even need to pull for elegy for the end if you have stringless. My Xingqiu is still C4. Also, Xiangling is C3. Actually, my Xingqiu, I managed to get him C6 from the Raiden banner. Like, not even from the... Like, not even from banners that feature him. Binigay siya sa akin ng weapon banner.
There is no escape. Barbados, guide us. Strike. Come on now. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, actually stringless over elegy daw. If like for example, you're not really super well, one, if you have stringless already, you don't have to pull for elegy. So that's fine. But if you want your Venti kasi to be better with regards to supplementing your entire team, well beyond just doing elemental mastery stuff, then maybe you should get elegy. Kasi elegy provides a buff for your entire team. Kasi elegy is in the same family as the Song of Broken Pines and the Freedom Sworn. So parang it provides a buff for your team.
Right now. Right here.
Na not just yung
Glory to the Shogun. Now you
not
shall
just
perish.
yung what do you call that? Not just yung binibigay ng swirl.
Picked the wrong test subject.
But then again, syempre you have to think about the fact that elegy kasi is a 5-star that you have to pull for in a weapon banner. And right now, it's currently up, but it's paired with Haran. So like if you have no use for the Haran, then I wouldn't really recommend for you to pull for the elegy. Hi Akaru! It's been a while. What's up? Venti releasing his... My god, I actually really want to start building my Venti already. TBH. But then like...
Get down to business.
Right now.
Why? Why will I do that?
Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal.
Berry.
I got carried.
It's dead?
Picked the
Okay, it's
wrong
dead.
test subject.
So apparently the HP bar that I saw was for the rock. All of them are debating for stringless and elegy. But me gonna use Viridescent. Well, TBH, I mean, Verdicent is always a good thing, especially if you can utilize the passive. Because for me, I don't think there's any bad Battle Pass weapon. Personally, I'm good as well, Akaru. Just got really busy, like IRL. Both with work and social stuff. But I'm
There
back.
is no escape. Right now, right here, right now.
I'm glad to see you're doing well, though.
A sight to behold. Right
Oh,
here.
I just
emerge,
framed
right
that
here.
shit.
I swear by my sword. Storm the front. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
My God, ang satisfying talaga kapag
The wrong test.
when I do that perfectly. That's so beautiful. Okay. Sorry, this is just me fangirling over my Raiden team because I really, really enjoy this Raiden team.
Emerge. Right here.
Okay. To wait for Viridescent. Okay, it's supposed to be okay now.
Torn to oblivion.
O, diba?
There is no escape.
Oh, she
Picked
she
the
flew!
wrong test subject.
Okay. Where is the last set? Because I think I'm near the last set. For the Nobushi. Nobushi.
Shine down. Come on now. Right now. Quiver. I'm always watching. Oh. Right here. Wind, hear me. Glory to the Shogun. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternally.
Actually, child, ano to? What I normally do when I farm for Nobushi is I follow the one that's recommended in the adventurous book, this one. And then prior to last week's stream, kasi diba my last stream before today was last Wednesday. That was all that I've been doing. Pero kasi, si Forte, who I'm probably assuming is asleep by now. Forte actually told me about this route. And said that he does, and like, because he also needs to farm for Nobushi, diba? Because he pulled for Ayato. And Ayato and Ayaka share the same thing. So, he had this route in Tatarasuna, and then he just told me to try it. And parang, ay, ang daming nakukuha. So, at least that helps, like, lessen the amount of Nobushi stuff that I had to farm. Pero like, before I was told about this, I actually didn't know about it at all. So, I did technically memorize it since that day. Because I've been farming it since that day. Pero yun, I didn't know it. I didn't know of it before, like, on my own. So technically, I do memorize it, but I don't want to take full credit of memorizing it on my own accord. If that makes sense. Yeah. So anyway, so I'm actually done for everything I need to farm for today. Including weeklies, but I think I'm going to end today's stream by doing the Ayato story quest because I actually haven't done the Ayato story quest. So I think that will be cute. Also because someone followed me. But also because hold up. Let me just do my check-ins. Also because I feel like it's the shortest thing that I can do before I end, which is part of 2.6, because in 2.6 I haven't done anything, and by anything it includes the chasm, it includes the new Archon quest, it includes the event, and it includes Ayato story quest. No, I'm not gonna end yet. I'm gonna do Ayato story quest muna. But yeah, like out of all of them kasi, out of everything 2.6, I feel like Ayato story quest is the one that will take the least amount of time to finish. So I will do that before I end. So I have to find it first, obviously. What is it? Is it this one? This one. New shoots from old branches. Okay. I hope he convinces me. Go lang, friend. Take your time. I hope this convinces me to pull for him. Char. I actually hope it does not, because I don't want to pull for Ayato. Please help me save for Ayaka and Mist Splitter. Oh my god. Or at least give me funds for Ayaka and Mist Splitter if you want me to pull for Ayato. Because, oh my god. Okay, whose birthday is it today? It's Aloy! On this day, your faithful hunting companion Aloy will officially celebrate her birthday in this strange world for the first time. In my world, people also make big occasions out of birthdays. This got me thinking, for instance, we cherish life, growth, and friendship. These are the things we usually wish for others on their birthdays. For me, all I need are my friends, songs, and meat. I've already hunted some forest boars. These delicious dishes have made me love your world even more. Let's have a big feast together, friend. In honor of our friendship, the beauty of our worlds, and these delicious steaks, Aloy with her bow and arrows will always be with you. That's cute, even though I don't use her. But I mean, I like her actual games. I find her games really fun. Where is her story? Oh, it's there. Yeah, birthday ni Aloy now. Cute nga eh. Okay. So let us do Ayato's story quest. Ayato. Kamisato Ayato. Oh wait, let me just convert my charts just to pulls. Never mind. Okay. Here we go. So spoilers, by the way, if you haven't done Ayato story
Those
quest.
two look familiar.
Okay, I'm gonna...
It's Ipe
I'm gonna
and
auto-
Shinojo.
Who's Ipe again? Remind me who they are again.
What? You forgot already?
It's been a
That
while.
one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato.
Medyo ang
out
ikli
later
lang
with
yan.
him.
At least,
Remember?
because
Let's
I mean,
figure it
right
out.
now, I've been streaming for
Next
2
one
hours
is
and 40
Ipe.
minutes. And I don't really
Kujo
want to stay so
Kamachi's
long just because
servant.
it's pretty
That
late
day when
already.
we
And
hung
syempre,
out
I
with
don't want
Egg,
people to
he
stay up so
came and
late just
told
for
us
me.
that Kujo
Though I
Kamachi had
appreciate
gone
it.
missing. He was really worried.
Although I'm going to be streaming the Archon quest on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be doing the Chasm. So, heads up to everyone. Okay, I remember Ipe. Okay.
I'm part of Hyman's
I remember the
job
other
as your
one.
guide. Anyway, let's go say hi.
Although from what I heard, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong or if they're wrong, but from what my friends told me, they said that, like,
Hi,
the
Ipe.
story stuff
Hi,
in
Shinojo.
2.6 is, like,
What
one
are
of
you
the
guys
best, if
doing
not the
here?
best so far.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time.
And for me, it's really hard to top
I
some
was
of the
just
stuff that
ordering
they've
some
released
clothes
so
when I
far
ran into
already.
him.
You know these two as well?
Yes.
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a
I
great
remember
deal
Ipe,
last
but not
time.
the other
Never
dude.
had the chance to say thank you properly.
Gonna
about
watch
you?
you go lang,
How do you
friend.
know them?
Best of
Also
luck
a
with your
chance
slimes
encounter.
farming.
Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each
Oh,
other. Huh?
Shinoju
What
is
a
from
coincidence.
Ayaka's estate. I remember now.
Not exactly. We've only just met.
I
We both
remember.
came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
I guess.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah. Paimon remembers
Yeah.
those two had a thing.
It's the one that let
That-
us
That was
stay
why
in.
Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
Yeah.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Oh, that's cute. But then again, everyone's been getting married IRL lately, so I'm not
They can
surprised.
finally make it official.
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything.
Or
and we
literally, like,
wouldn't
you
dare
know,
to
all of my
ask.
friends. I mean,
I
in
was
my age.
instructed to place an
Pretty
order for some
shocking.
formal wear for a big banquet.
But a lot of people have been
Turns
getting
out that
married.
Ipe
Like a
received
lot
the
of my
exact
friends.
same instructions as I did.
They're both
You don't
preparing
rem-
for a
Shinoju
banquet at the
is-
same time.
okay, remember
They're
that
both
time
purchasing
wherein we
the
were
kind of
trying to
fine
get
wine and
past Rito,
confectionery
kasi diba
normally
we need the
reserved for big
passport thing.
festivals. It's hard not to put two
And
and two
then we
together.
went to the Kamisato
Lady
estate.
Hiragi has been in high
Or
spirits
no, the
recently,
Kujo
and
estate
I
pala.
heard she's on a diet as well.
And then there was this girl
Surely it's all
who
for the
said we
wedding.
should deliver this letter to her lover.
Wonderful news.
And then if we do that, she's gonna sign the document
wrong?
that will allow us to get the passport.
Oh, don't mind
like the
me.
start of
She's
Inazuma pa
about to
talaga.
be happily married to the
He
love
was
of her
the
life.
guy who
I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
like was the
Right? I think so
parang
too.
the
It's
mediator between the
fantastic.
exchanges.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get
Si
overexcited.
Ipe kasi yun yung ano
If it's
diba,
all a big
yung sa Raiden story
misunderstanding.
quest,
Things
yung
stand,
na
we have no
parang they were
actual
trying to
proof of a
uncover
Now,
the
if they sent me out to deliver wedding
the
invitations, that
tawag
would be a
doon?
different
The
story.
corruption in the Kujo clan.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem upset.
Sorry, I just haven't slept
Diba?
well recently.
See, I just need some knocking in the head. I remember.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly.
Kanjo
It's just
Commission.
everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
Kasi diba si Chisato or that girl, like she can't
I get what you
get
mean.
married
I
to the
really
guy because
do.
she's from a
We
different
need this wedding to
commission
be set in
or
stone
family
before
or
the
whatever.
celebrations
So parang
can
it was
really
like a
begin.
forbidden secret love thing. So we had to deliver a letter to the guy. Actually, you don't get what he means at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since this is a wedding between two commissions,
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a
Ah.
sure thing.
Ayaka's showing up.
I-
Please,
I don't
my
think
princess.
it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds.
Yes,
There's nothing
Ayaka
to
is
worry
in love
about.
with me
I
because
see.
she danced with me under the moonlight.
Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running
And
wild.
also because Ayaka
Let's
is
go to
the
the
one that
Kamisato
I have to
estate.
pull for. Like, I can't not pull for her. Please. The Fermiana leaf falls. Cypressus custos. It's a nice title. Cypressus custos. Yeah, do you remember na?
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so
I
magnificent.
haven't.
but
I
still
haven't
so
done anything
elegant.
2.6 yet.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
I'm gonna do Kazam on Thursday.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Hala, inutusan na lang ako. Tama ba yun?
Alright then, we won't be long.
Okay. Enter the Yashiro Commission headquarters. Girl, where do I have to go? Oh, there. I see that. Did I do... Yeah, I did my bounties and requests. Ha! Here we go. Do we get to see the Boba Boy? I mean, we have to. It's his story quest. Oh my god, it's my baby!
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing.
It's my baby!
Now what should I do next?
I'm taking screenshots of my baby.
Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while.
It's my
If you're looking
baby!
for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
It's... Kinilig ako.
Yes.
It's Toma.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day.
He looks nice.
I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
It's cute. Still not gonna pull for you. You're cute.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to
I
you
like
in
how
person.
I got more excited
is out
after
today.
seeing Toma.
If you are
Instead
here
of
regarding anything related
after
to the
seeing
Kamisato
Ayato.
clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, his voice is so hot though. Oh my god. Like speak to me
Your
over and
flattering
over,
words
please.
flatter us. Please
It's
excuse
the bitch face.
suddenness of
It's the
our
Lumine
visit,
bitch face.
For it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
My God,
Well,
Toma is
he
so
seems like a pretty
adorable.
powerful person.
Like,
He's already
I
working
love
his
you.
way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be
I
quite
want to
so
know though, does
formal.
Ayato have
This
like
is a private residence, so please,
good synergy with Toma?
relax.
Oh, good. Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji
I'm
and
not
Hiragi
sus.
Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
I'm
Oh,
not sus.
I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage.
Ah, really?
This
Kasi
is
diba
big news
Toma has
for the whole
weird
of Inazuma.
ICD.
Since the Yashiro Commission presides over
I
cultural
think.
and ceremonial
I've never
affairs,
felt it because I
it
used
closely
Toma with
involves
Barbara,
us,
which wasn't
too.
really a concern because all
Yes.
of my hits were
And
Hydro.
since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
So cute.
Right.
Toma,
makes
please.
sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
My God.
All
Stop
right
it to
then.
the whole love.
I'll be sure to pay them a visit
Char.
to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Oh.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the
There you
Yashiro
go.
Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister,
Burst ni Ayato and
but she
Toma
is presently occupied with
while
other matters.
naka-burst siya and
And I
my
happen
shield
to
pa
have a
siya so he
little
will
time
not
to
get
spare.
interrupted.
This
Yeah.
will be a good chance for me to
Oo.
pay
I
a
think.
visit to the bride
Pero
and
like
groom.
what I was curious about is like, for
Would you two
example,
care to join me?
naka-burst si Toma. Kasi diba Toma's burst allows you to do conal instances of pyro every other hit. So what I was curious about is like, for example, you're using Ayato's skill. Kasi diba Ayato's skill is like you click it and then you have to spam the normal attack. So he does the ninja slash whatever. Is the ICD sufficient enough for every hit no ninja slash whatever? Is it sabay with Thomas Conal Pyro Infusion? Or is there going to be like issues wherein not all hits are like that? Because if that's the case, that might mean that the one vaporizing is Toma instead of Ayato when it should be Ayato vaping. Does that make sense? Kasi diba that's the issue with the whole ICD situation. Ayun. Chika lang.
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter.
It's true.
This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or
Okay.
is my presumption incorrect?
At least para like in his
It's
rerun
not
when
as
I pull for
interesting as you
Ayato, I
make it
know who to
sound.
pair him with.
No special connections here.
Because
Super
I'm not pulling for
ordinary
him
ones,
now.
actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Romantic relationships are determined by fate. Actually, I'm gonna say it. Don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere
Oh my
presence
God,
shall
Toma.
surely mean we are spared
Ah.
the futile pursuit known as small talk.
I always assumed
Wait,
like I won't
You're
ever
the
see
Yashiro
Toma again.
commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
But I'm so happy that he's here.
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Ah! No! Can we take him with us, please? Hi, Toma.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior
voice.
around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with.
He's voiced.
Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
Eh. Eh. Hi, Toma. I'm sorry, I just had to. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go out now. Is there like a chest here or something? I don't think I've ever actually. Ay, oh! Hala, nakaw libro tayo. Bahay natin eh. Is that it? Observe chessboard. I just realized this is Ayato's room. Like this isn't even the same place where we met Ayaka. And I like how he just went inside. The fuck? I'm sorry. Toma is my baby talaga. Like parang God, please. I love Toma so much. Like, you know how Toma is like, parang, Toma is your end game, boy. But Child is like your, I mean, Tartaglia is like your the boy when you want to experience thrilling stuff with. Like, parang, fun lang. Nothing serious because, you know he'll never commit. But Loki, Tartaglia likes you, but like since he's so not into commitment, he's not gonna ever admit that he likes you, so he's just gonna have fun with you. And you accept that because you also enjoy having fun with him. So parang ganun lang yung dynamic in a Child. Pero si Toma kasi, Toma is like parang husband material wherein like your dynamic is like he loves you and he's not afraid of letting you know. And you feel the same. So you get married and then he takes care of you forever. Right? That's basically them in my head. That's why they're my two loves based on my mood.
Oh, Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introduction.
That's why I was so happy because like there was this one cosplayer who I found on Twitter. He's Russian actually.
So it's true.
Who cosplayed both Toma and Tartaglia.
There we have it.
Girl, it
That's
made me
then.
feel so many things at the
So
same
be it.
time.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
And he was so cute, like, girl, please.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is
Yes,
made.
otherwise he's going to
Don't
kill
worry,
you.
sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
He will kill you.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
Hey, I was
guess
never...
This is where I. Goodbye then.
Why is he crying?
Oh, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Oh my god. The fuck? I mean, I never ever hid the fact that I have certain feelings for certain characters in this game. I never did that. Dito nga tayo sa my house. Ito pa. Never. But I can honestly say that I only have thoughts of that magnitude or level for two characters, which is basically Toma and Tartaglia. Si Zhongli kasi parang he's just a sugar daddy, but like here kasi he has no money, so parang it doesn't fit the fantasy so well. But like personality wise, Zhongli is like your daddy. You know what I mean? But like since he can't pay for you, like it doesn't fit. Hala, na-expose na like how I see the men in this game. Yes! Glory to me!
Illusion shattered.
Na-expose ba ako? Hala, parang I always talk about this anyway. Grabe naman. Oh shit, akala ko may fight. What the heck? Oh, I should be Sarah here. I'm just kidding. Basta ako si
All right,
Jean,
then.
mommy ko. I love
Please
Jean.
excuse me. I'll lead you to it from here.
I'm gonna auto it again.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe.
It's Kujo Kamaji! Yeah,
I
glory to
apologize
me.
that your impromptu visit comes
I
at
am
a
the
busy time for
Shogun.
us, Commissioner.
I am Raiden
Otherwise, you can
Shogun.
be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all.
It's so weird
I
how
heard
like
the
the
good
head
news
of the
about yourself
Kamisato
and Lady
clan
Hiragi.
is
What a
someone with a
glorious
vision.
marital alliance this shall be.
But then the
Given
head
the close
of
ties between our clans, it seemed only
the
right that I
Yashiro
should come
Commission,
and
which is
offer the Kamisato
Kujo
clan's
clan. They're
congratulations
not
in person.
vision
I'm truly
bearers.
honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to
Tenryo
stabilize.
pala sila.
I'm still acclimating
Sorry.
to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking,
I
upright,
really like
and
his
responsible.
voice though. It's very nice.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them,
it's honestly that
everything is
type of
gradually
voice na
stabilizing.
parang
And I
if you
finally
meet
had the
him in
chance
person,
to focus a
like
little
you
on my
want him to
personal
just
life.
keep talking and then whispering in your
Well,
ear
you're
because it's
certainly
just
making
so
big
good to
progress
listen
in
to.
that department.
Parang say more words to me, but say it closer. Ganon. Like I'm exposing myself too much. Buti na lang it's if oh my it's 12:51. Sounds like it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly
So
all
cute
right.
when he's flustered.
Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is
My
exactly how
God, you know,
things
I
should
feel
be.
like Ayato is the type
Really,
of guy
who
na
stays
parang
stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
whenever he's like
You're right.
dating, like in the dating scene, I feel
but
like
I
he's the
am
type of guy
curious
na
to
he
know,
knows he's
what's
guapo.
your honest opinion on the whole thing?
And he's very
Do you
like
think it's
arrogant about
Too
it,
sudden?
which is annoying.
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in
Know
its
what I
way.
mean? But like when he got
No doubt
older and more
people will offer
matured
you
na
a,
parang
Colorful
he's
variety
done
of opinions.
playing around, I feel like
But
he's
of course,
very
you will have
dominant
factored this
in a
into your decision,
relationship.
and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So please be confident. When your mind is made up,
But I honestly
you ought
feel
not be
that way.
worried
Like
about
I
things for
feel like
which you
he
are
knows
already
he's
well
hot.
prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this
And I
that
feel like
puzzles
he's
me
the
a
type
little.
of brother na parang
Please,
he
go
knows
ahead.
like his younger sister
You've
is
been working hard to bring the
someone
Tenryo
that the
Commission in
boys
line.
will swoon
This is
over,
positive,
but like he's
and
super
no doubt the
protective.
beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Oh,
If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans,
that's true.
the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
That is very
Yeah.
true.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
So anong plano
Hiragi
mo?
Shinsuke is
Kaloka
firmly
ka.
against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters.
Yes.
So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
It's the best though
I can
because
see
we
where you're
dueled
coming
him
from.
with Raiden.
But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
True.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious
She
conversation about our
proposed
future.
through a letter? Girl,
It's
that's like
funny,
breaking up
actually,
via text.
Because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
What if it was someone else who wrote the letter to you? Ever think about that?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Girl, someone's playing with you.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said
Men are
yes.
so weird.
We spent that afternoon working through all the details
May
of the
issue pa
wedding.
nga.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Why is he glowing?
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Why is he glowing?
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
I think he can't help it. Cute though.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
It's what
Far
love
from it.
does.
On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before,
I honestly
certainly
feel like
don't
someone
now.
else wrote the letter
I
to
wish you a
instigate him
joyous wedding when the
proposing
day
to her.
comes.
I wonder why. Like,
Even
what's
if
the
it's
point?
kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day.
Talaga
and
ba?
have a
Ba't
happy
parang
wedding.
hindi naman ako naguglowan na
Thank you all.
Or maybe I
It
just
means a
don't know.
lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Although, I mean, people do say na parang whenever you're in love,
Very
like
well.
they can tell.
I'll see you out.
Because you have this certain aura, but like... Stop it. It's not true. There you go. He's probably gonna say someone wrote the letter instead of the actual girl. It's a lie.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
I'm bothered by how the whole thing
He
exactly
chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
Exactly.
It bothers me also.
Bakit?
But unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
Agreed.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
True.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
True.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience, Mr. Kamisato Ayato?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the
Hala,
Yashiro
I wonder
Commissioner
who he
would never be
professed his
done.
love to.
My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself.
He looks cute
If
on
the
this
outcome is
profile, I have to
positive,
say.
and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
Are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a
My
short
job.
meeting.
As a traveler.
Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already
Girl, your
talked
sister
everything
is in
through,
love with
haven't
me.
they?
What do you mean?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every
Can we
story.
talk to Chisato? I want to talk
wish
to
to know
Chisato.
Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
There you go.
Huh. Makes sense,
It's so weird
Paimon
because
still
normally
doesn't
like
quite get it.
Don't worry about
story
it.
quests like this where
I was
it's not
planning to
like
visit
lore
the
heavy.
Hiragi
It's
clan to
usually for like
deliver
a
my
girl
best wishes
character,
anyway.
but like it's
Let's
weird
take
that
the
it's a guy
opportunity to
character.
hear
I mean,
her
it's nice
thoughts.
because it's a nice
If she's
change.
as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not,
Parang, why are we
well,
fixing issues of love?
life isn't always a smooth journey.
So weird. Go to the Hiragi estate in Rito. Ang layo, diba? Kaloka to. Well, to be fair, the estates are from the triangle of Narukami Island. Can't we just like ask Miss Hina to fix this? Sure.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
Okay. Where's Chisato?
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
Rito.
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
Rito.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Matsura.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
We're here to
As it happens, I'm
make
here regarding the same
chismes.
wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
I am not an attendant, excuse me.
Paimon is not an attendant.
There you go. I'm a guest.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
Taray, dear friends na nga.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose.
I'm not gonna pull
We'll
for you
just wander
still,
around in the
Ayato.
general area.
No matter what you say.
Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations.
Mainly because I don't have funds
Please,
to pull for you
let us
anymore.
know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
Cute.
That sounds splendid.
Splendid.
We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Okay.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without
Kill
actually
some time
saying
in
anything.
Rito. What are we going
Hence
to do
why
in
I
Rito?
dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
Oh, are we gonna talk
The
to
owner
him?
always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh. Oh, it's this stall.
Oh, it's Tomoki.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yup, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Yes.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that.
I like how they really
I'd caught
tie
wind of this
everything
dango
together.
milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was a twist of fate.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. Flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off.
Diba?
More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the
Actually, that's
confidence
one
to
thing that I
decide
really like
that
about
I'm gonna
Genshin. I
stick
like
to
how they
creative
don't
cuisine from
forget
now
about
on.
stuff that they've
On
really
the
done
one
in the
hand,
past.
I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being
Same
creative
child.
too.
I really like it.
So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Although I
Sounds
honestly
interesting.
want to try what his
What is it
dango
this
milk
time?
tastes like.
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Boba.
As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here?
It's
Would
so
that be
weird
okay?
talaga that this is a guy character. This isn't normally
well,
the
I
route that
guess so.
Genshin goes for.
Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll
Boba.
go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely.
So this is how
So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions
Milk
on the
Tea
ingredients if I
enters
can
the
help it.
world of Tevat.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd
Through
like to try.
Ayato's creativity.
Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasty
I want to know the
good?
story with Dane.
It's all about the experience.
Is the
The
2.6
taste is
arc on
secondary.
Quest nice?
It's great to
Because
try new
obviously I
things.
haven't done it. Don't
Traveler,
spoil me, but like, is
any
it
thoughts?
nice? I like sea ganoderma. I feel like no. Let's do lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
I
3
feel like
milks with lavender melon, please.
I feel like lavender melon
No
is
problem.
okay because
Give me a
lavender
second,
melon
I'll
is a
have them ready in
fruit.
just a moment.
Sea ganoderma is weird because that's the ascension material for Yaimiko. So ay
Here,
ganda
your
ng
milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yeah, okay, I'm excited.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
I'm excited to play it on
Pretty
Tuesday if that's the
positive,
case.
But Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
I think tomorrow
Taste is
off
your
stream
key
I'm gonna do
concern,
the
yes?
photo event.
Obviously.
Most likely.
Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said.
Really? What did you choose when
If
you
I could
did
say the
this?
same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about?
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that
To be
really
fair, like
count.
Paimon is never satisfied.
To create some
be
mental
real.
breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
Because he does assassinations.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
Ayato is like
One or two things.
the one who kills people.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Like who threatens his family behind
I
the
noticed
scenes.
something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You saw who Hiragi Chisato was meeting?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it.
Seagrass. I feel like
Naturally, they
Seagrass is
responded that
weird.
all
What do you
other
think?
clans
Do
are
you think
happy for the
Seagrass would
Hiragi
taste
clan.
good with
But
milk?
that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Sila nag-orchestrate ng
Hiragi
wedding.
Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission.
I honestly feel like sila yung
Hiragi Chisato
nag-instigate.
is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the
Exactly.
assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling
It's something
optimistic about the
weird.
future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
But I really am curious though, like how does Dango milk taste like? Kasi for me, like I think the best like equivalent of dango here in the Philippines is carioca, if you're familiar. Yung parang sticky na rice ball na parang may brown sugar. I feel like that's the best direct equivalent of dango, perhaps. So parang thinking about milk with carioca, it seems weird. But like, I don't know, maybe like actual dango with milk seems to be fine. I guess it is a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders.
I'm having a decent
But
amount
still,
of slime.
the more I think back over that conversation,
Is that bad?
the more it
Did
doesn't
you expect
sit
more?
right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Ay,
Yes, sir.
fierce. Yun yung ninja niya.
Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban.
Cute.
He's been quietly watching out for us.
I
this
wonder
whole
if we're
time.
gonna see
Really doing my duty,
what's her
sir.
face?
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
What's the name of
Well
the
received. I'm on the case.
Sayu?
Oh,
I
and
wonder if we're
I
gonna see
almost
Sayu.
forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish,
Oh
sir.
my god. Ah! He's gonna give it to Toma. Cute.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now
Oy,
concluded.
masarap yun.
She's waiting
Yeah,
for
I
you
like
in court.
Karyoka, but
Thank
like
you
I haven't
kindly.
had it in a long time, TBH.
Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Parang I think the latest memory of me eating karyoko is like way back when I was still much younger. I expect 300 plus because I have talents to craft. Grabe! Ang dami! Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, by the way. I will hydrate first. And now I will stretch. But thank you. Ikaw kaya, are you making sure that you are hydrated while farming for your slimes? Your slimes. I'm gonna run with Yami ko naman. Medyo nagsawa na ako kay Raiden. Okay. It's her!
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
Are you okay, sis?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato.
I'm glad.
It
Because
is not
I'm
often
not.
that I have the chance to meet you.
I mean, I
let
like
alone
drinking
here in
water,
the
but I
comfort
don't
of my
think
own
I
home.
think I need to drink
I'm doing
more
very
throughout
well
the day.
indeed, thank you.
More than I
You
normally
must
do.
be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course,
Very sus
the
talaga yung
Tri-Commission are the
engagement
servants of the
nila.
Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful
Is she
wedding
like gonna
and a blissful
disclose?
Oh, thank you for your
That
kind
she
words.
didn't write the letter.
This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on.
Why did she
I'm
sound
sure
like
the news will
Raiden?
cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us.
She sounds
together.
like Anyatko.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato. Yes.
Hala.
To be honest,
Slimes pa more.
I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
Cute.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
At least, like,
Yes.
when you
Well,
reset, they're still
there
there.
are so many things
diba?
I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was
Oh.
in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo. Oh!
Why?
Really? Him? Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
Oh, he finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen.
Which is true.
He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal
This is the
image
type of friends
too.
that we need in our lives. Like, very honest.
becoming one big family though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life.
As
After the
Japan
wedding,
is.
Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Very true.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Which is warranted.
Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this.
Which is why I feel like
I'm
it's
so sorry.
orchestrated.
I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
Girl.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can.
It's your Genshin back,
For
child.
instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you.
Which I doubt she wrote.
But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear.
That's very weird.
Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What?
Very planned. Naku
But
ka.
that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Naku ka, girl.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
It's not.
Sir
Someone
Kujo
wrote a
maintains
letter.
that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who
I'm
knows?
glad. I'm excited
Perhaps
to
Sir
build
Kujo
my
was the
Ven
one being
here.
coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
She gonna be thinking.
I understand. As you say, ultimately,
My
the
god,
origin
I
of
had
the
to
letter
place
doesn't
mind
matter.
games. Very scary.
My position does matter.
Very scary.
Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
There you go.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not
Yung
a
boses niya,
bittersweet
ayaw to
one.
parang di ka makahindi.
Take
I
to heart
know.
every word you have
That's
said
why
to
I
me.
feel like if he whispers like a request in my ear, I can't
I
not
can't
say
thank you
yes.
enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your
Sorry,
advice.
I just like voices.
All that
I like
matters
nice
is that you
sounding
follow
voices.
your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need.
Ang galing talaga niya. He's like a mind game
Traveler,
person.
Let's find somewhere
Very,
to talk.
very scary if you're dating him because like he can just play mind games with you all day. The fuck? Okay, let's just fly. Let's not take the stairs. O, diba? Fly, fly, fly lang tayo dito. Then they won't notice us. Just fly. Ang layo, diba? Kailangan sa damuhan. Kaloka to.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo
Like kahit
Kamaji.
titigan ka pa, titigan ka pa lang, alam mo nang kikiligin.
Suggestions. Couldn't you just have told her what you do in her
No
position?
naman, I don't find his design
pretty sure you have
cute.
an idea.
That, I mean, not that
I've said
cute.
everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance.
Because like I said, I feel like he's the type of
Interfering
guy
too
who
much
knows
with
he's
other
cute.
commission's
And
domestic
parang
issues will only
he's
create
gonna
trouble.
flaunt it. Like
The
parang,
more
I
I think
I'm
about it,
hot. So I'm
the
gonna play to
stranger
it.
this all seems.
Which I don't
But
really
Hiragi
like in a
Chisato
guy.
has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange.
Type of guys I like kasi are parang si Toma. Toma
Someone
kasi
wants
parang
Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon
I
as
don't
possible.
think he thinks
and
he's
if my
cute.
guess is right,
But like everyone thinks he's
it is
cute.
someone
Parang
from
ganun yung
within
vibe
the
ni Toma
Kanjo
for me.
Commission. This
Which I
person is
like.
presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's
Yes.
future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up.
Yes.
When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So is someone trying to get... ito to feel ko. Is someone coveting Hiragi Chisato's
Yes.
position?
It's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family.
True.
But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding.
True.
With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison,
because no one's gonna
challenges
be
to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to
there.
emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
a reasonable theory, but it's just a theory.
Actually, we have evidence. His
Ah!
name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
And the plot
Should be back
thickens.
by now.
Yes, sir.
The plot thickens.
That's the second time you've done that. I cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
That's true. So they have
Why
him
did they suspect
abducted.
him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
Fierce.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Girl, you always say something stupid. What do you mean?
Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
Kulit ni
think
Paimon,
so.
I know.
Whoever is behind this will not allow
Thank you
their
for the
plan to
alert,
fail
child.
now.
Go lang. Take
They
your
will not be
time.
inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power
I feel
play.
so bad for her though.
Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan,
Yes.
her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above
Because
all,
she's now just
her
a wife.
independence.
Very old Asian.
Marriage is such a trap.
I have to take a photo of it. It's true. Marriage is such a trap. It's a good thing I can't get married, at least in this country. Char, naging positive pala. We can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting
My
pawns
gosh.
do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart.
Actually.
We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
She has to stop it on her own.
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation,
Yes.
their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo.
So that's where we're
He has
gonna
done nothing
use
wrong and
Ayato,
does
I
not
guess.
deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's where... This is where we're gonna use Ayato. I guess. Fatafatui. Just there. Is this supposed to be like a domain? Oh, it's not a domain. Ah! Ayun na siya!
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Okay, auto.
Stop this at once.
I fears off.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Okay.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Power! Okay, we're gonna use him.
Battle
Shine down!
Soldiers!
Right now.
Cascade!
O, diba? O ha? Ano? Ang peg mo dyan, sis?
Flash! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I must withdraw.
That's fun.
Blast. Let's go.
Blast!
We must report to Master right away.
Blast it!
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
Why?
We need bait to catch the fish anyway.
I fear.
Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But...
Oh, I
in
didn't
all
check
the
what his
chaos,
build was.
It must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
It's always the tanuki. Yeah, I won't be able to check his thing anymore. Bro. Nasaan siya nagpunta? Ano ba siya? Where did the tanuki go? Girl, nasa labas na ako, wala na. Where is the tanuki? Oh, there. Ay? Yun ba? Oh, diba? I left na eh. Oh, there. I see. What's that? Evil tanuki. Girl. Oh, now he's a crate. Annoying. Okay. Open. Oh, the door hit me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shinojo, are you alright?
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme.
Yes,
Someone's trying
that's why
to
we're
use the
here.
wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This
He's probably
situation
bored.
has consequences for the whole tribe.
Like nothing's happening.
And the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
I all fears.
The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Yes.
That's true.
On my behalf,
Shinojo,
as the right
don't
Shogun.
return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. A short while after leaving.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
It's him!
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of
Generic male
nowhere, a
NPCs.
low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Men.
I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing?
Wow.
Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's also difficult to argue
Funny.
against.
I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever.
Oh my.
It certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
What a smart man.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering. All as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like.
Fierce.
Dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these
She's so
petty
catty, I
power
love
games
it.
behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally.
In fairness naman kay
So you
Matsuri,
come
he's
here
smart.
with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now.
Oh.
Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Shady.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
Shady.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Shady man. What a shady man.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Okay. I have to go back. Ang layo, diba? Inazuma City talaga. The truth is also a lie. Okay. Check on the current bulletin board. Okay.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master
Isn't
of the
this like
Tenryo
the-
Commission's Kujo clan
The cook girl.
are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
No.
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
True.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
Talk to Kujo Kamaji. Okay, so I have to go here again. To my house. As the Raiden Shogun.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Okay. How are we going to do this? Oh my god, I remember like we walked out of here alive. Literally. And then we died after. Okay, he's just there, outside. Hello, Mr. Kujo
Welcome.
Kamaji, we are back.
I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
And of course, we explain. This is all orchestrated by the
I
evil
see.
people.
So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect
So
her.
what you gonna do, girl?
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
Agree.
Or, to put it another way, You have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose.
True.
I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation.
It's very smart.
I'm
line.
sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is.
Yes.
For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
True.
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy.
Yeah, but that means
That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner,
You have to
right.
let her stand on her own.
It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks.
A scary
Are you willing to help?
plan.
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings.
I love it.
And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
Because the one that's stopping you is under you already.
This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Oh, so smart! Ayato. What a smart man you are.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon.
You're just establishing Chisato's power.
We have to make sure
love
that the
it.
behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a
love it.
breeding ground for our fake intel.
But again, I did not
Sir
expect
Kujo,
that
there are certain things that I
this
need
would
you
be
to
in a guy
attend to
character
personally.
story quest. Parang ano siya, very Marites quest.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Okay. Is it far? It's 200 meters. So of course, we will not walk. We will tele. Ay, ganda. Okay.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
It's a generic
Be
male
careful
hair.
not to get seen.
Oh my god, it's one of these quests again, where I have to not be seen.
Did you see that?
Okay.
Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh shit. Okay. You're not walking. I hate these quests, talaga.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Look at me just watching constellations.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Okay. I thought I failed.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady
So they're
Hiragi
establishing their
Chisato will
dominance.
take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
Ganon.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Ganon.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work.
Nice one, guys. High five.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Go, run! Save this wedding.
Again.
Now he realizes how serious the
That
situation
should do
is.
it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment.
Like wine.
The calm before
Fine
the storm
wine.
is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan
They're
in Rito in
probably
a
like
couple
not
of days.
even gonna.
I have some other business to attend
I
to,
don't know.
so I won't be spending any more time on this situation.
Ayato.
In any
Don't
case,
leave me.
we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time.
He likes breaking
Well then,
relationships apart.
Goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Bye.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to
2
Rito
days?
again in 2
Girl, I have to
days.
skip 2 days? Or is that it? Oh, wait for 2. Kakaloka to, ha? Okay, so this is 1 day. It's 1 day. Then you have to wait for another day. Ayan, 11:55. So it's noon time. Okay, good noon. Okay, that's 2 days na. Baka naman.
Inactivity serves
Go to
no
Rito and
purpose
check on the
whatsoever.
situation. Okay. Sasano.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
Chika siya, oh.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
She's not coming
I heard
out.
that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Like me, I could hear you.
Sorry. How did things get to this point?
I could hear you, and I'm just standing right here. I have to, I have to snoop. Okay. Let's
Hello.
see this
How may
whole
I help?
situation crumble. Why is there such a strong Tenryo Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Ay, naku,
Since we
sis.
haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long.
It's okay. It's all
We
part of
promise
the
our
plan.
presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues,
All part of
who
the
knows?
plan.
Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Okay. In fairness, like these people are all voiced. I hope like the voice actors got paid.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of
I
everything.
feel bad for this guy.
He's been yelling at me a lot.
TBH. I mean, he's just like
I
a servant.
understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Indeed.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it.
True.
If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Hala pa ni siya eh.
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Okay.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito.
I feel bad for
And
her.
now the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
I like how we're literally just walking
Let's go and see.
to their homes like it's nothing. Hello, let me just casually walk into your
Oh,
house.
Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Let me check it out.
After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryo Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met.
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
Oof.
I used to tell
It's life.
myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead,
Girl, that's the
I
answer
felt a
then.
great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
You can't rush into important things, girl.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it.
Indeed.
But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second.
Kinabahan
I
ako
thought
kaya
you'd
mo.
gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Paranoid man.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
Girl, please.
You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Konjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose.
Kinakabahan na si Matsura.
This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Kinakabahan na siya.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
I hope so as well.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer.
So what do you plan to do?
I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Konjo Commission another chance.
You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Oh, we have to go to Kamisato now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Yes.
Please put in some good words for me.
Girl. I hope Thomas here. If he's not, I will be sad. Toma is not here. I am now sad.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've
Look
heard
at him
the
just
news.
smiling.
The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point.
Hay nako
I'm
ka.
terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
Oh my.
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the
He
public
does not
knows
want to
this was all a
experience
huge
the
misunderstanding.
slash
We'll
his
do
body.
everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Tawa siya eh.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this.
Whatever were you thinking?
Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent.
True.
If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop.
I love it.
And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro
Shady.
Commissioner.
What a shady man.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ayato is so shady. The heck?
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Ayun na, i-expose na natin si Matsura.
Why, of course.
Exposed.
Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story
I like how
with
they're
you.
just like friends, like outside all of this
Please.
whole Tri-Commission
I'd love to
thing.
hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after.
And he took over.
This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Ashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
True.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of.
Who is
I
not
didn't
here
mind
yet.
what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life
Is Chisato now
depending
in
on
love with
someone else.
Shinoju? Oh,
I
girl.
thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
Oh, now they can relate.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Go, sis.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
I love it.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamachi, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Cute.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your
because
instruction.
you are now powerful
Yes.
in their eyes.
In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Goodbye. I like your kimono.
She really has the air of a leader now.
They really are a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess.
Oh God.
Our
a
rival
smart
this time
man.
was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
A smart man.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
You weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner.
Which means
Perhaps
what?
for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me,
I
nothing
love
matters more than the stability of Inazuma.
Duty.
A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
A balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard.
True.
Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time, Ayato.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
AKA when I pull for her. Next phase. With the mist splitter.
Looks like everything's resolved.
Toma!
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Oh my god, Toma. So adorable. Please.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
No, they're really pushing the Toma Ayato ship. No, Toma is mine.
Oh, my lord?
No, no.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
My god. Are you gonna unveil like a secret
Naturally.
or something?
Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Girl. AKA your date? God. You're supposed to be with me. I mean, for Toma, not Ayato. Not Ayato. Quest complete. Okay. So I think that settles today's stream because honestly I'm actually pretty tired from everything I've witnessed so far. So let me just switch. Okay. Well, thank you to everyone who is still here with me today. Actually, thank you to everyone who has been here from the start. Like for those who dropped by, for all of the new followers, those who sent bits, thank you so much. Yeah. My next stream of Genshin will probably be on Tuesday when I do the Archon quest. But for my other games, most likely I might stream tomorrow, if I am free. But yeah, tonight I will rest and probably eat actually first after this and then get some sleep. But yeah, thank you to everyone. Thank you so much. Once again, it has been me, your one true Khaleesi, Miss you, wishing you all a happy V-Day because it's always V-Day with me. Sending you all my love and note. I'm always rooting for all of you. Stay safe from the state of the world right now, which still limits the pandemic, and of course from the crazy off weather, whether you are from the Philippines or anywhere else around the world. So yeah, bye everyone. Take care always. See you all again in the next one. Ay, di pala. Wrong hand gesture. Not until the end of May. Char. Bye bye. Love. Bye bye guys. Thank you.